Nothing from me. I did some things and gained nothing from it. I was locked down with they put them chains on me.
Great Sean on the beat, by the way.
Look, I'm about making money, laughing, joking when there's nothing funny. You wasn't there, can't get nothing from me. I did some things and gained nothing from it. I was locked down with they put them chains on me. Mama, just pray for me. I know you stressing, just wait on me. Mama, just wait on me.
No, they ain't show no love to me, some gon' look up to me, nigga, but fuckin', I'm coolin'. Ain't had no back for me, say you feel bad for me, I got the work and I moved it. Charged like a battery, demons, they battle me, I got some pain, I might lose it.
Yeah, I got some pain, I might lose it. I got some pain and confusion. I got some niggas who sentence like essays, I put all their names in my music. Pain that we put in, never let them tell you that you can't, no you couldn't. Me and you could never be the same, no we couldn't. Get my mother rich, seen a chance and I took it. Sky was all black, never wished on a star. Finally proud of me now. Boy, you so dark, how you shine like a star. How you shine like a star. Boy, I'm about making money, laughing, joking when there's nothing funny. You wasn't there, can't get nothing from me. I did some things and gained nothing from it. I was locked down with they put them chains on me. Mama mama, just pray for me. I know you stressing, just wait on me. Mama, just wait on me.
I bet they don't know how I'm feeling. I bet they ain't realer. Look at my eyes, you could tell I'm a driller. I looked up to them killers. Taking drugs, I hope these perks don't kill us. In my perk, no filter. Look, I want that new whip out the dealer. Give my mama a couple of grand. I gotta move quick, can't stand up. Been through shit that you won't understand. I got some bruises, won't heal up. I just hope I get better again. Say you gon' do this.
What up, chat? What up? What's going on, man?
Gun in your head, son, like a do-rag. Feel a wing, we bustin' your brain. Look,
Ain't gon' bustin' them things. I feel like an animal, no one can tame. Rather the fortune and fame, but you can get fortune without all the fame. Won't get split like a fraction. Me and my dose bite first, get the yapping.
How are you doing?
Remember days loading up magazines. Now they see us, we all up in magazines. I'm about making money, laughing, joking when there's nothing funny. You wasn't thinking, get nothing from me.
How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? GJ? I'm not gonna lie, man. GJ might be the vibe today. Because I know gold's not gonna move till probably news or NFP. I mean, FOMC. Until ADP or NFP. That's why I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna come late today.
It's that D2 shit.
Welcome.
NFP. About FOMC.
I brought me a Maybach, came with 2 doors, yeah, that's a Mercedes one. I stay with the baddest, I'm counting the cabbage while making my lady come. I brought a G-Wagon, that shit was a Brabus, that's why I be racing. Yeah, we brought the 4-door, had to get ready for war. Yeah, we brought the 4-door, had to get ready for war. Yeah, we brought the 4-door, had to get ready for war. Yeah, we brought the 4-door, had to get ready for war. I got static in my city. Who fucking with me? Pull up with this 30 and this chopper hold a 50. Man, I heard that nigga Mickey. That's too risky. Yeah, we spray his car, spray his window. Icky, icky. She keeps sucking on my dick, trying to get it hickey, hickey. Girl, I swear that pussy too wet. Sticky, sticky. I kicked her right out of the front door. I'm picky, picky. Yeah. And every time she go to call my phone, I'm busy, busy. Yeah, hello. I heard it's some niggas that's on my head. I heard it's some niggas that's on my brain. Oh my God, y'all niggas bet you'll be for y'all, I'll be dead. Yeah, yeah. Whole lot of hoes, whole lot of men. Yeah, whole lot of clothes, nigga be stealing my swag. Whole lot of emeralds, please tuck your baguettes. Yeah, whole lot of
Chat, yeah, I think we're gonna kill time the whole day to the chat, the whole stream, you know. I just want to play music the whole stream. Oh man. Oh, my light. Hold on. 1 second.
My bitch, I got on that titty, I turned to an addict, I brought me a paddock, I brought her a baby one. Yeah, I brought me a Maybach, came with 2 doors, yeah, that's a Mercedes one. I stay with the baddest, I'm counting the cabbage while making my lady come. I brought a G-Wagon, that shit was a Brabus, that's why I brought a G-Wagon. Yeah, we brought the 4-door.
What up? What up? What up? What up?
I ain't fuck a bitch so long, I do it in a Honda Accord.
Just stay on screen. Yeah. I was about to say. That's what I could just do. That's what I should do. Type of song we need to stream down. Yeah, I used to play music all stream, man. Ask the OGs about it. I used to play music all stream, like literally from start to finish is music. Album listening parties, like, you know, when things would drop. But then, you know, YouTube monetization is getting a little serious now. It's getting a bit serious now, so I kind of gotta lock it in. Every now and then I will play stuff. If I gotta wake myself up, I do play stuff. It's like my coffee without coffee, you know what I'm saying? But I can't do it all stream because it gets blocked. That's the thing. Some songs get blocked, so I can't do it all stream. If I didn't get blocked, maybe, you know, but you have a playlist on Spotify? Yeah, I have a lot of playlists, but I haven't updated my playlist in a minute. It's right there. It's my Spotify. Last year. All right, chat. Today is a big day today, you know? Today you have FOMC. So today you have FOMC later on at 2 p.m. Eastern. Right now you have ADP, which is adapt. You have adapt right now 8:15 in about an hour and 10 minutes. You have adapt, then you have ISM at 10, and then you have FOMEC at 2 p.m. It's also a yen holiday today too, bank yen holiday. What else do you have? I think that's it. And Friday you got NFP. I mean yeah, NFP. So you have a lot of folders today, chat. You have 8:15, you have 10 a.m. news, and you have 2 p.m. news. I could be wrong, and I want to be wrong, but I don't think ADP and FOM's ADP and ISM is gonna do anything today. 8:15 and 10. I could be wrong. Again, I'll be here until like 10, maybe 9:30. If you don't move, like if you don't break out this range by like 10:30, or my bad, by like 9, I'll probably call it a day by 9. Maybe I'll wait for 10. But let's see if we move today, because right now it looks like we're in a nasty, beautiful range here from basically 2017 and 2015, and it makes sense. You had a huge push yesterday. What I'm trying to figure out is that priced in? Was FOMC already priced in from yesterday, right? But yeah, man, finally broke the range. Here's the thing, chat. FOMC today, any given point, today's candle could just come all the way back down to retest the lows again, or it can come back into the range, right? That's the thing about FOMC. I think the weekly is, overall the monthly still bullish, the weekly still bullish. My only thing is like the monthly. Like, is that really the bottom wick? We're not gonna come down and create a steeper wick, right? So if that is the bottom wick, then the weekly and the daily should just continue to drop up today. Obviously, price action shows that realistically, with us closing the way we did on the daily, we got clean traffic towards the next range. Yeah, I am doing a double stream later. Yeah, FOMC stream later on, but yeah, like we do have a clean range going up. That's what price action shows towards 2023, 2020, 2030-ish levels, just towards this next resistance here. I'm about to draw it out for you guys. Hold on. Let me just send my Zoom link. So, like, this is the range you have, right? You got this range here, and then this range here. Yes, technically, price does show you that since it's breaking above this range, any given point it could drop up to retest the highs. Also, with NFP, any given point, price can also just come back down to the range, and you can just correct the whole entire move from yesterday, right? Here's the thing: you have a breakout though, right? No matter what direction it broke out of, it doesn't matter, because yes, right now you do have. So think of this as like a 5-minute time frame, right, chat? If I were myself on a 5-minute time frame, I would look for buys probably above this level. I look for my sells probably below these levels here, right? Here's the thing though, like this is a daily, so we can't wait for those two levels to break. We can, but it's like 1950 and 2040. You can definitely take ranges in between. But here's the thing, just because you broke out the range doesn't mean you're gonna have direction yet. So this is all I'm saying. You broke out the range, yes, which is good. It's a sign that you will have volume. It's a sign that you are getting closer to finding direction, right? But any given point, price could easily just break back into the range, and I would not be surprised at all if this were to happen. Again, no matter where price goes though, I'll be looking for positions in that direction, obviously, right? With FOMC later on. So if FOMC drives price up, then we take buys going up. If FOMC drives price back down into range, then we take sells below, the ranges back into the range, and so forth. But yeah, chat, any given point, price could just come back into the range. Be cautious about that. So for today's analysis, chat, buys for me, let's see what I got here. What do we got going on here? So you have a resistance here. Let's mark this up as resistance at 2019. I really expected us to tap 2021 yesterday, but I guess we tapped 2019, just rejected. Yeah, I was really expecting 2021. You know what I was to chat yesterday's move? I was looking at this. The reason why I was much more confident with us tapping into, like, us breaking above this range, because you know how we've been in this range for the last couple of days, right? And if you're a new price action trader, you would normally wait for a breakout, or you wouldn't even think about that. You wouldn't even think that we're gonna break out the range yesterday, right? But the reason why I expect the price to break out the range yesterday is because if you look left on price, you're looking at this. This is all I was looking at. I was looking at this, right? You're gonna see that the last time price created a range in this area and create a range and broke out this area, it drove up, right? So by the time I saw a price driving up past like 2008, 2007, I'm like, okay, yeah, we're probably gonna drive up towards the next resistance here, 2016 or like 2021, right? This level to the left. So like, this is what you were mirroring yesterday. Basically, you were mirroring this whole entire push, right? Because if you look at price now, that's exactly where price broke out of, right? This is the range I was in. You closed above it, came back down to retested the lows, closed below shot support, and then next knew the what was it yesterday again? It was home sales, right? Home sales just pushed price up. So same thing that happened like on this day too, on April 4th. If you guys go back to that day, April 4th was also home sales as well. Home sales pushed price up. So same move really just replicated. Yeah, I would have expected us to at least tap like 2032, but it's fine. But yeah, chat, that was why yes, I was very bullish on price, and I expect us to break out the range, even though there's heavy resistance at 2010 and such, right? So while we're in the buys yesterday, everyone's like, yeah, Don, you bought the highs, man. Like, this is a resistance here, it's not gonna break out. All you gotta do is really look left, right? But yeah, anyways, back to the analysis. So you have a resistance here at 2019 147. Let's see where that takes us. So resistance here, next resistance is up here at 2027. So this is the range we're in. I'll say buys for me would probably be if we were to come up and close above 2017, I remember that 2019, or probably let's move it up to here actually, 2021. I'll say buys would be above 2021, driving price up towards the next resistance at 2027. Those would be the buys I'll be looking for. It's like a 70 pip range going up. It's not too bad. Yeah, buys above there. Let's see. And then right now you obviously have you have a minor resistance here, so it's marked up as well. Let's put buys above here so everyone knows. Then this is the bottom of the range. My eyes burn today. Yeah, so this is the range we're in right now, chat. Sells for me today would probably be like, I'll say, let's see how the 4 looks. So that's what the 4 break of the highs. That's the 4 flip. 4 flips bearish. Probably gonna retrace a bit. 4 flips bearish. Breaks the lows at 20 to 12. Okay, cool. So I'll say sells for me would be below 2009. Below 2009 or below, yeah, 2009. I'll say below 2009 coming down will be my sells today. Below these ranges. All right, chat. Below 2009, I look for sells coming further down towards the next support, and that next support takes you down towards the 2002 mark. All right, so those would be the sells I'd look for today. I wouldn't look for sells below 2013. I'd rather get a range 2 breakout below 2009, right? That's a range 2 breakout area. So it could be 2009 or it could be below 2007. But these two levels here to the left. Why? Because look, this is your resistance here. This is your range 1, right? This is gonna be your range 2 if you break out. So then you have range 1 here, range 2 here, and then this is your range 2 breakout below 2008. Below 2008, you got clean traffic coming down towards the 2002 level, right? So whatever happens in this area here today, chat, I am not touching pricing. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're not touching this range. We're not touching this range. We're not touching this range. But if we were to break out above here, we'll indicate volume, we'll indicate direction, we'll take buys above there. And then if we were to break up below here, we'll take sells below there, right? So buys above here and then sells below here. But whatever's in the red, I could care less about, it's a big range. It's almost 130 pip range, but just because it's a big range doesn't mean it's a tradable range, right? Just because you have volume doesn't mean you have direction. So I'd rather trade with direction, and that's gonna be below 2008 or above 2021. And those would be the levels I'll have for today. And we're likely gonna hold those levels to FOMC. Hopefully not, but If that's the case, then that's fine. We'll be on tomorrow. We'll be on later on anyways, right? At 2 p.m. But yeah, I can care less about this range here. There's just no direction here. Price can go up, down, left, right, center, but I just watch price until it breaks out. Yeah, chat. That's what I got for the day, right? That's what I got for GJ today. I mean, for gold today. GJ, on the other hand, is pretty clean today. Even though you have a yen holiday. Yen is closed anyways right now, but GJ is pretty bearish today, I'll say. You can look for more sells probably below here. Probably below here, I'll say 168.761, or you can look for sells below here, below 169.412. I believe below there will be clean traffic to take price further down, and that should take you down towards the 168.761. I think that's a 6-bit range, like 50, 55, 6-bit range going down. It's not bad. But yeah, that would be GG for me today. Sells are pretty clean, but will be much cleaner below 169.330. You're almost there though, right? You're almost there. You had this that happened last night. You had a resistance here. If this is your liquidity graph, price to come down, and that was that. So if you close below here, you should drive further down, and you should be able to break back into the range, and that takes you down towards 168.761. All right, chat. But I guess today's New York session is gonna be to the Asian session basically. Basically Asian session. Get your popcorn, chat. We're about to watch paint dry on the wall. Maybe for the next hour or so. I'm not trading GJ. I was kidding. I'm trading gold still. We'll get some water. Hold on. So was the breakdown GJ valid or not? It's all valid. Everything I say is valid. I'm not gonna say shit just to say shit. Not that it's valid like in terms of like it's 100% gonna play out, but valid in terms of like it's the same way I do my analysis every day. It's the same way I do my analysis every day. So like yeah, if I was trading GJ today, I look for sells below 169.330, but I mean I haven't traded GJ in over a year. Actually, I lied. I actually took a GJ trade yesterday, chat, but I was testing out Hanko trade because a lot of people were recommend Hanko trade for US clients. I was like, oh, what's Hanko? So I want to test it out. So I tested out trades on gold, GJ, and I want to see what spreads were and shit like that. But so I did trade GJ yesterday, but I was trading like a point. I was trading on one lot. I was trading on one lot yesterday on GJ, so I was just testing out that broker, the US people, because you guys can't trade what's this here? You guys can't trade on Blueberry, right? which is tough. Maybe one day though. Maybe one day we'll all be on the same broker. You know. Maybe one day. What up, Wix9? What's the deal, man?
The deal.
What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal?
How you doing?
Oh, agent session continues right now, bro. Forget about tomorrow. You're about to see agent session right now. About to see Strange move nicely. Yo, they let me wear your red shirt for the thumbnail, bro. Oh yeah, stream record. Ah, see, someone's finally telling me to update the stream record in a positive way today. Wow, thank you, brother. Thank you. Usually, they only tell me to update the stream record whenever the loss is something. But you know, man, you're a real one. That's our 160th win. How's it going, man? How's Asian last night? In the Leafs lost yesterday, but I'm not even phased.
You know what?
We played so good.
I didn't expect it. I turned on the game, and then I watched the first period, and then I streamed, and then the stream was over. I'm like, 4-2, no way. It looked like they came ready to play, right? The first period, they were playing. But Florida's a team on the come up. I think next year Florida's going to be a really good team.
Florida had to come up last year. They're the best team in the NHL last year, and then I think they choked in the second round. They got swept.
They fell off a little this year, but now Chuck is playing his mind out. The Knicks won.
Who won the Lakers? Hold on. I'm gonna check it myself because I didn't watch the game. But oh, LeBronto. Yes, sir. LeBronto. Yeah, Lakers win the chip, man. Lakers win the chip. LeBronto win the chip.
I turned on the game. It was 10-2 Warriors. I was like, all right, game over.
The next one too. Sheesh. RJ Barrett putting in work. See, Toronto putting in work, bro. RJ Barrett from Toronto. No, he's Canadian.
Barrett is trash.
Yeah, he is.
Barrett is. The reason we don't have Donovan Mitchell is because the Knicks did not want to give up RJ Barrett. Fucking clowns.
No.
How do you not give up RJ Barrett for Donovan Mitchell?
Imagine the Lakers kept Julius Randle and Brandon Ingram and Lonzo Ball.
And never got LeBron.
And now they have LeBron. Wow.
Yeah, but they got a better point guard than Paul. Than Ball.
Ball's right, but Ball. I think Ball before injuries would have been decent.
I think
Ball's fun to watch, bro. Lonzo.
Ingram, Kuzma, the guy they have right now is fun to watch. The one they drafted originally. What's his name? What's his name? What's the point guard for the Lakers?
Remember the Caps finally got by Pittsburgh in the playoffs and then tossed the Lightning.
You love Russell.
Swept by the Knights. We're trying to say at least we'll get swept. You know what? You know what it was yesterday. I had a feeling we were gonna lose.
Go to the game. No, that's why.
I had a feeling we were gonna lose because like the Toronto was acting like as if they won a chip. Like in their head, they weren't playing for the championship. They're playing for the first round, right? So the moment they got past the first round, I can tell them we were playing yesterday too. They were playing they were overconfident yesterday, and they were playing good too, but they just couldn't finish the game off.
The way the Leafs played yesterday is how I expected Florida to come out.
Yeah, like Florida was playing very.
Boston and they played tight. They played fast. They didn't let them breathe.
I think it's gonna be a good series though. It's gonna be a fast pace. So many opportunities yesterday. What up, Jake Staines? What's going on?
You got to go to the games, bro.
What's up? Yeah, I didn't want to
You
go
gotta-
yesterday because my girl is sick. So
What? Baby, I see you on TV. I'll wave to you. I wave to you from the first row. I'll be there with a sign. Feel better, baby. Let's go.
no, I could got glasses yesterday, but
Flip.
my
As soon as
boy's
the camera's
like,
off, you flip the sign.
my boy had glass seats. Oh, he's selling me glass seats.
Tell him, look, you can't deny this 10-day contract the Leafs offered you. You got to be there to cheer every game. Buy a fucking box of pucks. Just start throwing them over during the game. Just toss an extra puck in there. Devious pucks.
You know, one time I bought a puck. You know the pucks they use for warm up. I bought a puck thinking like it was like fresh off the ice, right? I thought it was like, no, it's the same weight, but I thought it was like the official puck. And I bought it, and there was no sensors on it because the real puck has like sensors on it. I'm like, definitely rigged.
Trick. We used to play with the masking tape that you use to tape up the bottom of the stick. We used to just play with that piece as a puck, and then we used to use the garbage cans as the goals. Not like two posts, but you flip the garbage can, you got to score in it. Yo, this is gonna be a wild session here.
Yeah, it's gonna be a very wild session. Very nice 30 pip session.
We're gonna discuss FOMC for the next 3 hours.
Why are you buying about 19, 21, not 19? I'd rather clear out these two ranges because above 2021 is much cleaner until 2027. When you last get running on stream? Last run on stream probably I think like quarter two last season, quarter three. I mean, we had ADP runner here. It's June 27. Like I don't even have runners off stream. Like the last time I had a runner off stream was maybe December. Like I don't even have runners or anything crazy. 50 pips, I guess. In August, 100 in November, 100 November 13. It happens. I think that was FOMC or that was NFP or something. Yeah, no, we haven't had one in a while. Wow, 80.5. Yeah, yo, so I know how it's gonna be a boring session today because I'm not getting coffee until FOMC stream.
Get the hell out of here. Girl, get the hell out of here. Go get some coffee. I got this.
You got these plugs? That's the Asian section plugs.
I'm just plugging everything.
Can you break down the trades you took off stream yesterday? It was the same trade in the same channel. I just had pineapple positions. So Wix was like, yo, Don, they're gonna ask you tomorrow. I'm like, yeah, I know, but it's like I told him already. Like I told him already what's up. So here's what I did. We took positions here initially, right? As price is coming down and we create support here, I took onions going back up to retest the highs, right? I closed up. These were all the same positions, right? These were all the same positions. These weren't two separate positions. These like it's not two separate positions, but these are the same ideas, right? So two of the same ideas, or my bad, the same ideas, right? Just different entries. So we had entries at 2008, 2009, and we had entries at 2012. 2011, 2012 was the initial entry, right? This right here, 2011-ish. And then so what I did was, as price came back down and retraced, and then it creates support. Once it closes bullish support, you now have a range. So if you have a range,
Right there.
yeah, and
First.
also this range here, we took entries here, our stops were like this low. It wasn't like the original stop. Like stops were maybe like 15-20 pips, right? So for those stack positions, so we took positions here and took more positions here as this candle closed, and then as that candle closed, you came out to retest the highs, and as it came out to retest the highs, I just closed off all my positions. I closed off everything, and then I re-entered the position at the same level again with the 10 lot, because if I made profit off of this, the pineapples now, and I'm still in with the original signal channel, I re-entered again at the same price point, but I entered with a 10 lot instead of a 20 lot. So if I were to lose the whole entire trade now with the original stop loss, then I would have came up with at least half of my profit still, right? So that's what I did. But I was still in with the channel. But that trade hit break even though. We moved stocks to break even at 2014. We didn't move stocks in profit. I think that thing ran like 20 pips, 30, 20, 25 pips. We didn't move stocks to break even because again the breakdown I had was until 2021. The price made its way up, and then but we were up by break even by then. But I just had pineapples in the meantime. But yeah, this is something like people who are new to the stream are like, Don, but you took like 5 positions. Like I've been doing this since December. I can show you plenty of times where I've done it since December. You know? Yeah, I think once like I have that more like we brought it on stream like once or twice. I think we did it on stream like I think once already or twice. I think once I have that down more, it'll be much easier for me to like show you guys and explain to you guys. But like I've only been doing it since like December, so December, November-ish. But yeah, like look at December, right? During the 2 weeks off, that's why I was sample sizing and forward testing. We did it on stream maybe once in like February, I think, or January, right? But there'll be more to come, and you guys will see it happen more on stream too over the next couple of months, I'd say, because yeah, it'll be much easier to explain as I just sample size it more often off stream. But it's nothing new. It's not like I just started doing it yesterday. It's not like I revenged anything, right? It was like if anything, we took a win yesterday on stream, and I was looking for more positions afterwards. Like if we took a loss on stream and I took trades after, then I don't know your argument, right? But like it's like it was coming off of a win too. It wasn't even coming off of a loss. Like this is all the same shit. It's not pineapple, it's pumpkin. Yeah, but like people are like, yo, Dom, but your stops are massive. Like, how you gonna have 4 or 5 positions like with massive stops? I'm like, yo, the stops weren't that like crazy. Because the stops here were a lot smaller, right? We're using previous candle lows, current candle lows. I think the stop here was the current candle low. And then we had stops here that were like this candle low or this candle. I forgot which one I used. It was either this low or this low. Signals bugging drawdown. Yeah, no, because I was talking to my boy yesterday, and he's in a single channel, and he said how he's like, yo, Don, I don't know how you did it. I literally closed all my positions off. I didn't think this thing would play through, and I was telling him like the reason why you probably didn't think it was gonna like play through was because like it was my analysis, right? So it's hard to like just take it for what it's hard to just look at my analysis and be like, yeah, and just agree with it or understand the full in and outs of it, right? So I get that because I'm staying at signal, whereas me, I know I'm taking because I actually did the analysis myself, right? But if you're just taking the signal, you wouldn't know what's really going on. You're kind of just taking it because, you know, I'm taking it. So that's probably why he didn't trust it as much. But yeah, to me, like all I was looking at yesterday for yesterday's price to reach like these levels to the left was just this move. Like I was looking at just this from 1988, 1976, all the way up until 1924. That was what I was looking at. So that was the analysis. It wasn't anything here. It wasn't like the because he closed above here or anything, because he didn't. Like at the time when I took buys, he didn't even close above yet. You're just still at resistance, but yeah, that's what I was looking at. Obviously I couldn't catch this or any of this yesterday. We caught like a bit of this, maybe like 10 pips in this range here, but there's lots of I think yesterday I think stops was too massive, or rather we had news in a way too, so yeah. Signal was bugging at Pineapple. I saw what you saw and I went, yeah, see, it won't be part of the Pineapple stuff. Probably won't be part of the new course. It'll be part of the next update, probably like next year's update, because it doesn't make sense for me to add pineapples in when I just started taking them like maybe December, November, right? You do your trades? Yo, I was saying today that today might be a day where we trade GJ. I was kidding. I probably won't trade GJ today. I'm still looking at gold. Gold might break out for New York here. Maybe. Because you do have ADP in about 15, 20. So it might break out. One has 3.2 free journal on Nightbot. 3.2 is the latest journal. 3.2 is the latest update. Next update is 3.3, but that's the latest and greatest one so far. Some people are still using the old one, which is cool, but it's kind of outdated. Like if you're still using this one, you gotta change it. This one is way too old.
It's the new one you're looking at, isn't it?
Nah, this is the new one.
Oh, yeah, right there.
The blue one. Yeah. Everyone worried about pineapple signals, but can't even handle a drawdown day in. Yeah. Yeah.
You ain't lying.
Well,
What about opening up another position? People are worried about closing their initial one.
open? Don, what do you mean? It's going
What do you
down,
mean
bro.
open another one? We gotta manage risk here.
We gotta cut 50% managing risk here because we're in drawdown. We have to manage risk by 50%. Most likely going to consolidate to FOMC. Maybe FOMC or maybe ADP. ADP we might move. Maybe.
Oh, we're gonna move for FOMC. But will we move before then? FOMC will move as well.
What penalty percent signals? Yeah, they have been before in the past. There was 1 cent last week for pineapples. We had same position. I think I'll find it for you guys right now, actually. This was sent last week. This one right around on last Wednesday, or was it Thursday? Right here, 25th. What day is that? 25th is a Thursday. See? Oh wait. Yeah, last Tuesday. So last Tuesday, shit. Right here. So last Tuesday, what happened was we had in the channel, we took some positions here, right? The same thing I did yesterday. Took positions here. We gave that as a signal. And then later on, as this thing came back down to retest its lows, we gave a second one here to retest the highs and to balance both positions out. So by the time it came back up to here, we closed off these ones that initially break even. And then we had this one running still. So then we collect the money on this and we hit break even on this. right? Because we didn't know it was gonna come up and retest that. We didn't know if it was gonna come up and break through. With this being said, like it will come up to here and retest the highs, but the question wasn't retesting the highs. The question was, like, is it gonna break through? And price ended up breaking through, but it's fine, right? We were still able to manage to get this position here from here, and that's it. Same thing as yesterday, right? Look at yesterday's chart, same exact thing. So it's not like it's the first time I did it. That was in the channel. So yeah, we will give them more often. And you will probably see them come more often. And some of you guys are asking if like, and also yeah, when we give that other signal too on that last Tuesday, that trade, same shit happened too. Like the first initial entry was the original stop loss, right? Which I think it was like 60 pips or 50 pips. And then the second position we gave was like a 10-15 pip stop because it was the most recent low that we gave. Because the price will break that low, it's like going to come down to create a steeper low, right? So that's where we had the more aggressive stop for the second position and third position that we gave.
See, the thing is with gold, it's very technical. You create a high, you're going to retest it. You bought a high, there's a high chance if you do end up pulling back, you're going to find a support and retest the high that you just took a position at, right? So the idea there is to take a buy. If you took it at the top and it pulled back on you, you can take another buy at the next support and close out all your positions once you get to that first initial buy. This way you get one break even and one full position.
Because support is strong enough to hold support.
Because gold is just very technical now, where we talk about it all the time. It retests highs, retests lows, and it builds ranges. So if you create a high and you take a buy there thinking you're breaking out, but it pulls back and creates a low, boom, you've just created a support. Now you've created a range. It's going to fill that range back up and retest the high. Just logic of the way gold moves, the way gold respects levels. So be logical, don't be impulsive.
Yeah, maybe chat, we might get pineapples today today on stream. Maybe you might get pineapples during the FOMC session. But there's one thing I've been back to emphasizing for news, right? And I told you guys that it's not the buy stop and sell stop, but it's the waiting for news to come out and the flip of that candle afterwards, right? Like the 5-minute candle afterwards or the next 5-10 minutes afterwards. Like that's something we've been looking at for the past, like I think 8 months now almost, right? So we took a trade on that, I think on stream with news, like maybe last month or February, I think it was. We had a nice position during that news event, like right after it. So that's what I'll be looking forward to when it comes to today's session or today's news event. But I'll explain it later on because like I need to see the exact setup to see if we're gonna have the opportunity, obviously, and I don't know how it's gonna print by then. I have no idea how it's gonna print or look by the time it's FOMC. Price for all I know could be all the way up at 2027, or it could be all the way down at 2002 for all we know. But yeah, until it actually prints that, I'll show you guys after. Thoughts on gold hit in 2021 tonight? It's not that far off. It's like near. You can hit that during this session, but you need volume here, and you need breakouts above 2019 for that to happen. So maybe ADP in 30 minutes we'll tap it. It's a possibility. All right, you in buys? You in buys at 2021? Somebody was asking me yesterday when price is at like 1800. They're like, yeah, Don, do you think gold's gonna go back up to tap or 1980? Do you think gold's gonna come back up to tap 2021? 2022? And yesterday I was like, yeah, it's a possibility, but you gotta break above these ranges first. And I guess today it's finally back up. That means he's been holding for like 400 pip drawdown. The last time prices at 2020 to 2021 was like maybe like Friday the 14th. Back up here at the yeah, so he held that drawdown for almost 18 days and 22 hours. And drawdown was peaked 545 pips.
What blew his account just on swap fee?
He probably gained on swap fees, right?
It was short.
Yeah. Probably made it. Maybe that's the strategy. He just way ahead of everybody. He's like, oh yeah, y'all looking for 14 buys? Watch this. I'm gonna be in buys and the swap fees as well.
He was just collecting.
Yeah.
There's a strategy for guaranteed money. Just open up a position at 459 every day. Close it at 601.
Chad, did I ever tell you guys about my biggest runner ever? Back then, 2019 December, 1400 to 1500. It was like 1450 or 1420 to like 1520, 1530. Yeah.
110 pips.
I'm pretty sure back then too, man. I'm pretty sure I have an account there somewhere with like a 0.01 lot where I had gold buys from like what level was it? 1200. When I first started trading, I'm pretty sure, because I remember back when the price was at 1300, I was looking to open an account, and then load like $100 in it back then, and just hold from 0.01 till forever, just have it in that account. But I don't know if I have that account still. Well, I think what happened was I maybe would have just transferred the funds over and just trade the rest of the account in Blue or something. But I remember doing that though. I remember saying to myself like, yeah, I'm gonna hold gold from 1200 up to 2000. And I think I held it only from like 1200 to maybe like 1250.
100, that's like fucking 2018.
That was like 0.01 lot.
2017, not 2018. Yeah, last time we were at 1200 is
2019, 2018.
November 2018.
Yeah. Or 1300. 1300. That was 2019 era though.
Yeah, January 2019.
Yeah, I remember that day. That was like, cause gold that month, those times were stuck in this nasty range.
Yeah.
It was in a nasty range for a long time until like maybe 2020 hit. 2019 hit maybe, because gold was back here, right? Gold was like in this area. Yeah, like gold was in this area. This is when I first started trading, around this area. I remember this. You know how I know this, chat? Because back then when I first started trading, I was looking at the teacup pattern, right? And guess where you see the fucking teacup? I had this analysis. I remember I had this analysis. I was like, yep, you got a cup here. This is your cup, right? That's your cup. And then this is your handle. This is your teacup handle, right? So that's your handle. Then price should go like this. That was my analysis. I swear to God. That was the analysis I had. Matter of fact, I think I stopped the chart for it. Or is it Bitcoin? Where is that? Do I still have it?
Fuck the goddamn teacup. Give me a trade.
Yeah. No, I don't think this is the 2013 one. This is the 2015. This is the 2019 one. This is the runner I had. This is the last runner I had. And it was based off of this. It was based off of this teacup handle. But these are the buys I was talking about. I think we got buys around like this area, and we held to like around this area. That runner. Yeah, what a wild time, huh? The fucking teacup. Some guys like, wait, that's my chart right now. You think it's gonna do that?
TP1, TP2.
TP1, TP2 days, yeah. Holy shit. TP1, TP2, TP3, TP4, bro. Which one that TP at? I don't know. Up to you, bro. Whenever you decide to TP.
Next time you see a teapot, you TP.
TP1, TP2, bro. They have like 19 TPs.
Well, you know who we haven't had here for a while? The TTs. All of the TTs. Where are you at, TTs? TT1? TT2? They dipped on us. What have you done with the TTs, chat?
Yo, chat, I'm doing a double stream today, by the way. Right? You guys know that? FOMC stream later on. Are you coming by, Wix?
I'll swing. I'll drive by.
You drive by. Yeah, it's gonna be a wild FOMC session.
Snatch the pips and run.
I didn't want to stream this morning because I just didn't expect price to push this morning at all.
Might take off work. Shit, after FOMC, you might quit the job. Yeah, I just 10x'd my account. I quit. Who's coming with me? Come on, man. Who's coming with me? Why not just run this 24 hours already, get it over with?
Share some of that bread, you guys. I'm going to the grocery store real quick. Which bread do you guys want? You guys want whole wheat bread today, or do you guys want white bread? You guys want brioche buns? What do you guys want?
I want a bacon, egg, and cheese on an everything bagel with a little bit of Tabasco sauce on there.
Wix said last night 100k subs. He's streaming 24 hours. 100k
Yes.
subs. What do you do for 50k subs then?
That's not a goal here.
You know,
Oh my-
you know, you're only like
next stop is 100k. It's 10k and then 100k.
you're only 40k subs away from me, right? It's not even that far off. Like 10k
It's not.
to
It's only
50k,
like
like
2
you're
years.
only 40k away.
Only 2 years behind.
No, you can hit 50k if you just make
I
some
did hit
videos and
10k real
content.
quick in a few months. It did take me only a few months to hit 10k. So, I think I could be at 20k, 30k maybe by the end of the year, and then at 100k maybe in 2 years.
I think I could be 100k at the end of the year.
I think you could be at 100k.
I don't want to
by
have goals to hit that or anything like that because I don't like having goals and things like that. But I think I think I can
I'm just saying
target.
it's the next worthy achievement is to become the sixth
I think
biggest
it's
streamer.
doable this year.
When you get that YouTube button, it's worth it for the button.
All I gotta really do, chat, is make a video about how to trade order blocks. And
How I made 100,000 million quadrillion rubles
trading using this one
by
or
getting
using
donations
this
to my
one
YouTube
bank
stream.
strategy indicator, and that's it.
100,000 rupee day, 2 donations.
I make a video like that, will pop off.
My new strategy. How I made $20,000 with my new strategy.
My new
new
strategy
super
every week.
secret.
How I made 20K with my new new strategy. How I made 20K with my new strategy. Now you're making 20K in every strategy at this rate.
I made 40K in 15 minutes with my new super duper indicator and trading strategy. Pay for my class. Buy the course.
Wixon has gone through it, chat. You guys can tell, right? Been training for a long
Buy
time.
the course. Get the bundle. What about your last strategy? No. That's the old strategy. This is the new.
You want the new though? If you want the new, I have that as well. It's in my back pocket, but you gotta give me 10K for that. That's the new. So I'm showing the new one, but I have a new one too. But if you give me money for it, I'll give you that one.
Showing the new one. I got the next one already made. I'm gonna wait for this one to do its job, and then the next one is the new one. I'm really gonna drive the price on that mother.
That one's top secret though. The banks don't even know about it. It hasn't gone to the banks yet. I got the info before the banks.
Yo, I got the VIP group. Like I got the super VIP group. And then I got the one-on-one, but it's more like 1 on 15 because everybody bought it. And I can't do 15 one-on-ones in one day, so it's 1 on 15.
1v15. Oh man. The banks don't even know about it.
And once you're done with my course, Wix 9 does part 2. Matter of fact, it could be 2 on 15.
And after you've done everything, guess what? We're gonna turn it all into an EA. And that EA
All of it.
is gonna go on sale. Be the best thing ever in Forex.
But it's gonna be the best thing since Forex. 5x. The EA scam is unreal. You guys notice how there's every couple of years it's a new EA?
I don't get why they can't just make one EA and just like update every year. Because that's
gotta be a new one.
it's like what's the point of new? I mean, yeah, it's for marketing, I guess, but like wouldn't you really make more money off of a subscription based EA that like you can change every other week, or just adapt it or to the markets every other week? Like, I don't know. Instead of launching a whole different EA like every 2 months.
How are you gonna sell it though?
I don't know.
It's a lot easier to sell a Cadillac with a new body than the Escalade that just had the fucking rear view lights updated. You know what I mean? Why would I buy that whole shit when I could just update the rear view lights? Nah, because this is new. Damn. Let's go buy stop. Here we go. 2024 target.
Think about that. That's just dumb.
Buy stop here. Margin call. Yeah, nah, you're still in this range. I don't think, like, how much have you moved since the morning, chat? You moved like almost 30 pips? 25? That's tough. Yeah, you had this one sound yesterday. I think it was I had this one sound yesterday I heard in your stream. What was it? It was like,
oh, 5 minutes.
No, it wasn't that.
Up on the inside.
It was like,
Oh, 5 minutes.
I think it was like a sound. It wasn't anything anyone talking. It was just a sound. This guy got way too many sounds. This guy Wix got, hold on, I gotta go here. How many? Yeah, 5 pages of sounds on your Go XLR.
On the stream deck. You could have unlimited. I could have 35 pages of sounds and just not gonna go through them all. Sounds. I got this one. This is chat talking to me when I'm trading. Take a buy, take a sell.
What up, Damon? Damon, right? Is it Damon or Damon? No, Damon. The man. Ah, it's the man. Right, Wix? That's how I pronounce it, right? The man? That's the man.
No, it's Damon. The man.
Nah,
Damon.
Damon.
Damon. What up, Damon? Why go up, Damon?
Damon. What up, Damon? Why don't you trade range lows and range highs? This is what I've been doing for the past, this is how I've been trading for the past 3-4 years now. And this is what's been working for me. Why don't you trade celery plays and onion plays and buy high, sell lows, negative IR?
Not Jacob either, it's Jacob. Jacob.
Like, are you asking a rhetorical question, or are you just like trying to just, you're really curious? I mean, there's not only one strategy in the world, right? If there was,
They're trolling.
if there was, then everybody would make money.
Chat, remember when Don told everybody to shut up?
In a good way, though. In a good way.
He said, shut up! My favorite stream of all time. Will go down in the annals of New York session.
You know what? Like, it wasn't even like I was saying shut up because everyone was talking about drawdown. It was once we closed out the trade and profit. I said
He
it.
said, shut up.
I'm like, nobody celebrate. You guys don't deserve to celebrate. You guys don't deserve spam W's. You guys don't deserve to enjoy this win.
Shut up.
Lost something. Marcos, do you trade funded accounts? Damn, that's tough. Dodge the question well. What question did I dodge? I guarantee it's a question I answered before. Or I probably answered on this stream already. Not the seahorse. Yeah, there it is with my girl, right? And we're talking, and then I said some shit like I said something like that. Like, I think something came up, and I think maybe it was like a coffee or some shit. I was like, not the coffee. Like, where the fuck you get that from? Like, where did I get that from? I'm like, oh, I got that from K on streams. Like, she's like, oh yeah, I do see that. I do see, not the K effect.
So yesterday we said something, and Green was like, K, not. I forgot what it was.
Not the trash, man.
Not the fib. Okay, did you get any egg rolls today? She got the 3-minute on lock.
Control FX mouse pads out now. ControlFX.com. Mouse pad
You guys
plug.
might as well show up to Miami.
Pardon?
For the price of the mouse pad, you can buy the in-person.
Well, in-person people will get a mouse pad for free.
I'm
They'll get that
you might
stuff
as
for free.
well-
They're getting a bunch of stuff though.
Just get the
They're
in-person.
getting a bunch of shit for
Y'all might as well buy
a whole
in-person.
bag of
The
goodies,
mouse
man.
pads cost just as much as the in-person.
hoodies, mouse pads.
Dipping on the mouse pads because as much as traveling to Miami.
I have a 85% win rate on GJ trading only the 15-minute time frame with the goats. A 85% win rate. But what's the pip count? I'm gonna be like stream. 85% win rate, Don? But your stops are too big. Your stop loss is way too big for your TP. Your TP is too small. You only catch 10 pips. Win rate don't matter. It don't matter at all. Your stops are too big. One stop takes out your last 100 trades.
Oh shit.
Goes on a 100 win streak. Takes one loss. See? I told you so.
Told you.
I fucking told you. That one loss, it was gonna happen.
Do you even trade?
Small account's not enough for 10 pips. You know what's crazy though? It's not even about the 10 pips. It's about the percentages gained. You know, some of you guys be looking at account sizes, and you guys are comparing account sizes. Like, just because you have a small account or whatever to you is a small account, doesn't mean you can't trade. Doesn't mean you're not gonna become profitable. But you need to start somewhere, right? If you want to get to 100K, you gotta build your way up to 100K. You gotta work from $100, 1,000, 5,000, 10,000. You know, and then make your way up to 100,000, right? But if you can't trade a small account, I promise you cannot trade a big account. You can't. You just can't. How are you gonna just change your skills overnight? How are you gonna just gain the skills overnight to now and trade a big account? It's not gonna work. The same way you blew that $100 account is the same way you're gonna blow a 100K account. Your emotions will still be there. And some of you are saying it's easier to trade a big account because the money means more to you. But if you don't have the skill, you don't have the skill. You're gonna manage just the same way. You're gonna close off emotion the same way, right? Like you don't have these skills yet, right? So if you don't have a small account, I mean, if you have a small account and you think you can't trade, I mean, 10% is 10%, like Thing said, right? Like A Lift just said, 10% is 10%. Like this account went from 100K to 600K. That's what percentage? 500%. So if you were to grow $100 to 500K or to $500 over the course of 8 months, that's the same shit. But some of you guys don't want that. Some of you guys rather grow. Here's how your brain works. Some of you guys rather grow $100 to $500 within a day, and then take it seriously and slow things down the moment you hit some numbers that you're not used to anymore. Let's say, for instance, like you never had a $1,000 account, right? And you start off $100. You will grow your $100 to 5, 6, 7, 8 comfortably, and you're just over leveraged and full margin, whatever. And then the moment you get to 1,000, you bring your lots down because now you're trading it serious, and then that account ends up going to trash anyways, right? Because now you're changing the way you're trading, the way you're approaching the markets based off of the amount of money you have. So same shit when you have a bigger account. But if you were to go from $100 to 1,000, 100K, same shit. Those emotions will still be there. You will still manage us the same way, and those things will affect you, right? But yeah, 10% is 10%. But some of you guys don't want that. You guys don't like the slow growth. You guys want these big accounts, but yeah, build your way up, and you will get there, right? You will get there, but you will only get there through just learning, through experience, and that experience is learning all these skill steps, all these skill sets on your way there, right? The skill of being able to manage drawdown, the skill of being able to go on a win streak and not getting emotional over those things, the skill of going on, managing risk and profits, the skill of seeing price push, 100,000 pips and not being able to catch any bit of that. Like the skill, because the skill is it's all about just going through the same cycles over and over again, and that's what's going to develop your skills over time, right? By going through the cycles over and over and over again. That comes with time. but there's always be new skills that you gotta learn, right? Once you finish off of one skill, you gotta learn a new skill set in trading. It's never gonna end.
I feel like every year we have a new class intake, right? Like there's a new class of people that comes in. The initial class was like K, Greens, and the Mangoes. Now these guys graduated and like they guide people through stuff. Constant flow, new people coming into the industry. And you guys have it so lucky that like you're bumping into this instead of like IML and all that shit. Just be misguided for a long time.
Yeah, and that's why like sometimes like I do kind of disagree with the funded stuff. Like I think funded accounts are great for traders who are like, for instance, like are already consistent and profitable because you already have that skill set. You have news in 4 minutes here, I know, yeah. But like you already have that skill set. So when you go funded, there shouldn't be a big difference. Like your trading style shouldn't change. But how many of you guys though in the chat change your strategy when it comes to trading your funded account? Be honest. Some of you guys trade a certain way, but then when it comes to trading your funded account, all of a sudden, now you want to go for the more conservative trading style. You don't want to go for your crazy swing highs, swing lows anymore. I know traders who who are very consistent that just stay with the same strategy, but some traders who are especially new ones, they change their style of trading just because now they have a funded account. And that's what I'm saying. Like you have to develop these skills when you have a small account. So when you go to a big account, nothing changes. After the last 1 or 2%, do you still same percentages or do you lower your risk? I still take the same percentages. I never lower my risk for any trades. If I have to lower my risk for a trade setup, I'm not taking it, because if I'm lowering my risk, it means that it's probably a low probability trade, right? So I don't want to take low probability trades. That's how I take it or I don't. It's the same 1 or 2% though, risk per trade. Just lower after a win. I used to, yeah. I probably used to, yeah. Like yesterday I did in a way. Yesterday I kind of did in a way, but I didn't lower my loss. Oh, I didn't lower my. Actually, yesterday I did lower my lot size. But I still had
equivalent of just taking partials yesterday.
Yeah, it was equivalent to that. Yeah. After a loss, no. After a loss, I would take the same lot size.
After like 100 losses, you probably should reevaluate your trading.
Yeah.
But you shouldn't be switching up your lot size. You can if your percentage is going down, but like I said, if that's happening, you shouldn't switch your lot size according to your balance. At that point, you should reevaluate your trading and completely drop your lot size to like 0.01. Have no risk at the table. I keep losing more.
Oh, we have news in a minute. Everyone's excited for this. Chat, I could be wrong, but I mean, I want to be wrong. Heartfelt pain, thanks for the 499.
We might range till 2.
I could be wrong, and I want to be wrong, but I don't think there's gonna be a lot. There's gonna be a big push or anything. I could be wrong though, but again, I'm not having buy stops, no buy stops here, no sell stops here. Just waiting for price to play out and then hopping on the train afterwards, the wave afterwards. Let's see where price pushes though. I got buys above 2021, sells below 2008. Okay, cool. There's your push down. So can the price close below 2008 or we'll come back into the range here? Here's the thing, chat. This can just be a bottom wick for a daily. I think the daily that hasn't created a bottom wick yet. So at any given point, this could be a bottom wick, right? But I don't have sells until you close below 2008. I'll say. Are we gonna continue? Right? That's the thing. There's a spike for news, but is price gonna continue down? So a way to indicate if it's gonna continue down is if you get a closure below. So once you close below 2008 here, then you get a nice topic for our next candle. I'll be in there. but you have about 4 minutes left. It's a shit ton of time. It's a whole lot of time. People had sell sells. You guys got did you guys get slipped or no? I know people did. I know some people made money off of it. What do you expect? They expected good numbers, right? Numbers came out good. Okay, it came out way better. 196 over 148. Yeah, so numbers came out good. Technically, we should continue down, but now it just comes down to price action. Can price close below 2008? Or will it come back up to retest the highs? Because if it does come back up to retest the highs, then you're likely going to see price continue to drive and fill the ranges.
Comics in 4 minutes. Let's see an extra push.
What is this? Hold on. $11. Because if you're respecting the support here, right? If this 15 were to flip bullish, this being the low it's creating for the daily, and the 4, the flip is like 2015. The 4 flips bullish. You should continue up to fill the range. Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna have a buy stop here on the break of the previous kind of high on the 5 at 2015.478. However, if it doesn't flip by the 5-minute close in 2 minutes, I'll delete them and I'll rather wait for a closure back above 2011. But with this candle here coming down, if this thing were to flip bullish, high chance that's gonna drive up to retest the highs. So I'm gonna place a buy stop on the break of the previous kind of high, which is going to be right here. Stop's going to be the current candle low, right? Because that's going to be the current 1 hour low. But if this candle flips bullish, you have the 4 candle flipping bullish, you have the 1 hour flipping bullish, you have the 30 flipping bullish, the 15 flipping bullish, the 5 flipping bullish, breaking the highs, obviously, right? And this would have been your liquidity graph for price to drop up. Target is probably going to be, you can probably target like 2021. I'll say 2021. But realistically, like the range fill should take you up towards here if it were to flip, right? There's no guarantee that's going to flip, and so if you got a buy stop, but if it does flip, then this is how it'll look, because it's going to likely come up to fill this range 2019. But here's the thing, like I said, it has to flip within the minute and 20 seconds, right? Because if it doesn't, then this 5 will close below the range, which doesn't mean it can't drive up still. It definitely can, but this entry was based off the 5 candle. Like this 5 candle were flip, but you see a spike up. If it doesn't flip and closes below, you likely see just the next count start to just trail down slowly and just potentially fill the wick. But yeah, I got a buy stop here, 2015.46 on Blueberry. I don't think we're gonna flip here. I don't think we have enough time. So like the 15 and 30 could still flip, the 1 hour could still flip, right? But the idea of this was the current 5. Flips are closed bullish, but I doubt it. This trade, yeah, probably delete buy stops here. 14, 13. I was gonna say this trade here, chat, is pretty similar to 4, 3. Yeah, we're not gonna activate. Yeah, gonna delete buy stops here, chat. But I was gonna say this trade here, chat, is pretty similar, or the trade that could have activated us was very similar to a news trade we had as well. And this is what I was talking about earlier when I said I was sample sizing something for you guys, or sample sizing something for myself over the last 4 months, 5 months, right? And this is the news candle I was talking about. So basically, like what it is like, so news comes out. If the structure on price hasn't been broken and you're still respecting this level, this support level, as price flips bullish, that should come up to fill the range for us, right? Because now we're just coming back to the range. So then you can kind of just anticipate price driving up to retest the highs as it fills the range. So instead of taking the news candle, wait for news to come out. In this case, this is your liquidity grab. If price were to flip, and then as it flips bullish, that'll be the buy stop we'll have. I think we took that trade. If I'm not wrong, I think that was when was that? January 8th, I think, or February 8th. I don't got biases here tomorrow, chat, if you guys are asking. 2023. It's Donville. I think, what's my channel name again? Yeah, this one right here probably. I think this is it. No, that's not it. That was just the sell we took. Where was it then? March? No. Yeah, I don't know. But chat, I'll find out later. But yeah, so whatever happens in this range, I probably can't touch, right? I'm looking for sells below 2008. I'm looking for buys above 2021 still. Because if this kind of didn't flip bullish, right? It's now just in this range here. It's now breaking into this range, and this is the range that it's gonna spend a lot of time in until it finds direction. So it can either find direction once it breaks above here. We could move our buy line to above 2019 now, because now you do have a range 2 above there. You do have this structure being created here, right? This is your range 1, this is your range 2, right? So 1, 2, you close above 2019, you can take buys above there instead of 2021 now. So if that's something, at least we can move our buy above line to above 2019 instead and take buys above there instead of above 2021. Yeah. You have comics open here, that just opened up about 2 minutes ago. This candle just kind of came down, created a bottom wick, flipping bullish. It could break back into the range, but let's see. And then you have 8:30, and then after 8:30, chat, if you don't move, you're likely just hold off until FOMC later on at 2 p.m. But I'll be doing a double stream anyways. I'll see you guys later on anyways. How much did you risk in the trades yesterday? I think it was like 5% risk. You took the onions on after stream yesterday? Yeah, we explained that earlier. I took the onions after stream in the same channel. You saw a buy stop? No, we delete them. I said it like 3 times because I wanted to make it clear. You know, we always make it clear when we're getting trade set up. So I want to make it clear when I delete buy stops as well, obviously. Second stream start 2 p.m. No, I lied. 1:30, 1:20. Yeah, you guys will see a link in later on, anyways. Yeah, you had ADP there. Just drove down this candle, I think 70 pips, 80 pips. I'm still here today, chat, till 10. Like, you could still move. You still get, because you do have a breakout here, right? So you, like, here's the thing. You won't have direction yet because you're still in this range here from this area until this area, right? But at least with this breakout and with the way this candle closed outside the range, it'll indicate that you have volume, right? So now that you have volume, you just need ranges, and after ranges, you need direction, and the direction will likely just be above this level, above 2020, or below this level. But you do have volume, so there's something. After spending the whole entire Asian session in London in the range, you're finally starting to break out. Not to new people today. Some people just coming out of nowhere. I don't agree. Like, bro, it's like going to someone's house and saying, you know, bro, this food is trash. Like, that's the shit you do and don't tell nobody. That's the shit you don't you just keep to yourself. Going to someone's crib and says, yo, I don't like the way this picture is framed here, bro. You should move it. Like, wait, 2.6k viewers, 400 likes? Chat, what are we doing, chat? We should at least be getting 1,000 likes right now. Minimum 1,000 likes. Where's Wix? He's driving. He's driving. Appreciate us being here today. Love you guys. Thank you. We had buy stops. Yeah, we did have buy stops. We did have a potential position. Are your viewers not allowed to have an opinion to agree or not? No, they can have opinions, do whatever they want to do, right? I have opinions as well, but I'm not going to tell somebody that their shit is wrong. Because, you know why? Because there's different perspectives when you're looking at the charts, right? So nobody's really right, nobody's wrong. It's just their own perspective on the charts. But I wouldn't tell somebody they're wrong. When I get a chart on stream, I'm not going to sit there and be like, yo, this is off because I don't trade this way. I just say, you know, I don't trade this way. But you know, if it's the way you trade, it's the way you trade. Like, I'm not gonna tell you your shit is wrong. But they're saying like your option is wrong. Like, what does that mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Do you take trades at the forward break at highs or lows? Depends. We take trades on the 5, 15, 30, right? But we're using like the other time frames as confirmations as well. So like when we're looking for trades on like the 5, 15, for instance, like we'll use like the 1 hour to 4 hour to daily in confirmation in terms of time frames lining up, right? So we need like the 4 account to create a top wick. As the 4 accounts create a top wick, it's also re-breaking the daily highs, right? As that's breaking the daily highs, the weekly is also flipping bullish. Like, we need things to align and kind of just tell one story, and that's how we confirm our trades, right? It's not just like the 5, or it's not just a 4 hour time for breaking lows. It's all the time frames combined. Like, that's why sometimes you might hear me say like, okay, you have a 5 closure above here. On top of that, the 1 hour is key here though. The 1 hour is key is because the 1 hour is flipping bullish though, as the 5 minutes closing above the range here. And those things will line up for a confirmation of a trade, right? But it's not just like 5 close above, 4 hour close above, 4 broke the lows. There's a lot that goes into the trade before you even take a trade. Like, I'm looking at the 5 right now, but that's just what I'm looking at because it moves the most right now. I'm just trying to see what the movements are like. But if we were to get into a trade, I'll need the other timers to align as well, right? And that's why for that buy stop we had earlier, it was off the 5, right? But on top of that, it was a 30-minute flip. And 30-minute, if you look at the 30-minute time frame, it was respecting the support level right around here. I think the 1 hour flips there as well. As the 1 hour flips bullish there, this would be your liquidity grab. The 4 hour candle flips bullish there as well. Daily starts to flip as well after a bond wake. And if the daily candle closes above like this range, then it has range going up towards like these areas to the left at 2035, right? And then as it drives up towards those levels, the weekly starts to flip as well, or re-break the highs as well. So it's a lot of time frames that come in factor, not just like one time frame, right? But it's different now, right? Because early on it was different to the way it is now, because now the 30-minute time frame is closing below its range here. Therefore, the trade is not valid. At any given point, what can happen here is you can come down and fill the wick. But I would rather be interested in sells below 2008 because you can still break back above the range for the 1 hour time frame. All right, so the same way I do my analysis for my trade setups is the same way I do my analysis to avoid certain trade setups as well. Because one thing's not aligning here, and that's the 1 hour. 1 hour can still flip bullish, whereas 30-minute candle close below the range. Which one's stronger? All right. Chappy chatting. Yeah, Chappy chatting today, man. I get it. You know, price hasn't moved all morning. Everybody is like everyone wants to trade. No, I'm here till 2 p.m. I mean, I'm not here till 2 p.m. Chill. I'm coming back for 2 p.m. later on. Yeah, I'm not here for 2 p.m. though. Till 2 p.m. I gotta do shit. I'll be here till like maybe 9:30, 10. Depends. If you get volume, I might be here till 10:30 because you do have more news at 10. But we've been here for 2 hours and you never traded yet. What is the stream? You know, man. You know, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. GJ breakdown. What did GJ do? Yeah, I got sells below 169, 330. Below there, coming down towards 168, 6-bit range. Some guy's like 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours. That's rookie numbers, bro. One time we waited 5 hours for a break-even trade. It happens. What's the big regret you have now looking back on your trading? Big regret I have. I don't think I have any regrets because without those things that happened, I wouldn't be here. Without the strategies that I went through, the people that I met along the way, the PTSD trauma from certain strategies, like I wouldn't be where I am. Right? I do have PTSD and trauma from certain strategies, right? But yeah, no, I wouldn't be here though without those strategies in the first place. What strategy? I'm not gonna say them because I'm not gonna name which one specifically because you know people trade that way still, and I don't want to discourage anybody. It's just trauma from my end because you know, I mean, part of chat probably knows, OG chat probably knows. But I traded a lot of strategies before. I traded a shit ton of strategies. I traded I used fibs for RSIs, fucking the MACD, the Elliott wave theory, the Ichimoku, trading the banks, RSIs, yeah, EMAs, MA crossover, Bollinger Bands. Bollinger Bands was my first strategy, I think. Yeah, I've used a lot. I trade a lot. Not saying it doesn't work. It's just I don't use them anymore, right? But if you trade that way, you trade that way. Like nothing's wrong with that. If you make money, you make money. Doesn't matter what anybody says to you. Why did you not stick to any of them? Because it's just this is more efficient for me. Once you see price action, you can't see it, right? Instead of looking at indicator and basing where price is gonna go off of an indicator, why not just look at price? Because it tells you everything. An indicator is like a lagging indicator. It's lagging, right? It tells you what's gonna happen afterwards. Yeah, you have a 30-minute wick fill here. You can drop down here, don't get me wrong. I think the wick fill is like almost like 4 pips here, but I'd rather just see a closure below 2008 here and clear out the range. Below 2008, you can probably drop down to 2002. Why is everyone so pressed today? Yo, guys, and it's a Wednesday. It's FOMC day. You know, just relax. You know, get a coffee, get some tea, just chill. It's just another day in the markets. Everybody's so wild today. Don't worry, you'll have your buys and sell stops with FOMC later. Yeah, I'm going a lot for FOMC. You have FOMC and then you have NFP on Friday. So it's if you're the buy stop sell stop guy, you know, buys above here, sells below here guy, then this week is for you. Are you standing or are you sitting? I'm doing both. Straight train based on my horoscope. Yeah, that was the thing too, man. That was the thing back then. That was whose course was that, chat? Someone's course. Some guy's course had like horoscopes in it. It was like the first section of the course was what's your horoscope? What's your zodiac sign? Because that you can actually base your strategy off of your zodiac sign. I'm like, what is this? That was the most wild thing I've heard of. That and the price action enthusiast thing. Like those two things were wild. Pretty ass course. No, but someone's course, I think someone's course did have that. I remember because one of my friends paid for it, and one of my friends, I paid for it. No, one of my boys paid for it, and that's what happened. He's like, yeah, there's talking about horoscopes in there, talking about what's your zodiac sign, and apparently if you're an Aries or something, you gotta trade a certain type of way. Sell anything at this point. That guy can sell water to an ocean. What's your average day look like? Wake up 6 a.m. Today I woke up late. I actually woke up late today. I woke up at 6:40 today. Like, I usually wake up at 6 or 5:30, come to the charts, or my bad, start the stream up at 6:30, play some music, leave the stream for 30 minutes, get some water, get some coffee, get ready. While I'm doing that, the stream's already building up, right? The people are coming in. Stream for maybe 3 hours, 4 hours, 5, 6, depending on the day, depending on what chat wants that day. After stream, I would go, and after stream, my day is basically done. Like, I don't gotta do anything crazy after. If I have to do something, then I'll go and do it. Like, for instance, today I gotta record a bunch of videos and stuff. So today I'm gonna be busy after stream, but yeah, that's it. Usually I'm just chilling after. And that's why that was the reason why I wanted to trade in the first place, right? Because I can have more freedom, more time to do what I want when I want. So why would I start doing things when I got what I want? When I got what I wanted, right? Obviously there's times to work, there's times to chill, right? But right now, like today I have a working day, but some days I just want to chill. I don't want to do anything. Some days I'll play hockey, you know, hang with my girl, play hockey, drive the M4, hang with my friends, but just chill, just a regular dude. Just a regular dude. You know, work out time to time I do, but I haven't been on my consistent schedule or anything yet, so no. Because I've been playing a lot of hockey, but now that I'm chilling on hockey, I haven't played hockey in 2 weeks now, so now that I'm chilling on hockey, I have more time just at the gym probably. Did you have the M4 in the winter? Yes. It was my first car. It was my only car. So I had to. So tells the girl works at grocery store. But that's the thing, right? A lot of people just like overwork themselves and they just force themselves to work just to work. You gotta find a good balance. You Vietnamese? Yeah, I'm Vietnamese. How long have you been trading? 4 years now. 5 years hitting December. So 4 years and like some change. Some people love working. Some people do love working. I like working, right? But I also like relaxing too sometimes. I like putting my brain at just in chill mode. That's when I shut off my brain. You know what it is too though? People don't really understand it, but there's a lot of energy that goes into streaming. Like you gotta sit here for like 4 or 5 hours a day. You're entertaining the chat. You gotta, you know, look for your trade setups. It takes away your energy, obviously, right? So after stream, usually I just want to just chill. Like I don't want to look at my phone or anything. You got more into cars because you got the M4 now, or you were always a car guy? Nah, I just got into cars. After I got the M4, I got into cars, so. But technically, I'm always working though. Like realistically, I'm always working because I'm always on my phone doing some type of small task. You know, either it's sending off messages to my manager to update on some things, or having a great idea. Or you know, just control FX related stuff. Exhausted? Nah. Which reminds me, bro, I gotta get an oil change. What up, Wix?
I was knocking. You ain't let me in.
Why not AMG? You know, here's the thing, man. AMG just feels more classy. Like, it's my first car. If I were to crash a car, I'd rather crash an M4 than say I crashed an AMG. Like, why are you driving an AMG in the first place if you can't even drive? So, like, M4 just sounds more... it just sounds like... It's like...
But you don't get the car to crash it, right? You don't buy the car to crash.
Well, not crash it, but, like, fuck it up, right? Like, dent it and shit. Like,
that's not how you, like...
Denting an AMG feels much worse than denting an M4.
You don't get anything thinking about, like, oh, wow, this could break. Like, you get it how to use it, enjoy it, right? Get whatever you like.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna crash it. I haven't crashed it. I haven't dented it. I haven't done nothing to it.
I'm just saying, it's not what you plan on. This shouldn't be the deciding factor on you crashing it. It shouldn't be the fact, you know, like variable in your equation of whether.
No, M4 was not cheap. I don't care how much money I make. Like 80k, 90k for a car is not cheap. I don't care if I'm a multi-billionaire. Money is money. Definitely not cheap. But I would choose the Beamer over the AMG though, for sure. 100%. I'll get a Maybach, but later down the road. Too heavy? Yeah, but I'm not racing in the Maybach. Imagine racing in the Maybach? That's wild. I'd be scared for my life. That guy's a menace.
This 4-hour close and the 1-hour close here is going to be nice. Look at the wick on the 1 hour.
Yeah.
We close below this recent area. The 1 hour. You get enclosure below here on the 4. The 1 hour, there's a level right here as well.
It'll be great if we can just close doji, you know? Yeah, you have more news at 10 too. How's the 1 hour look? Yeah, that's the 1 hour.
Look below that. I'll fill this wick down. That's 15 minutes here. About 4 hours.
I don't know why today just feels like I lost a trade or some shit. I don't know if it's just me, but for some reason the chat is communicating with us as if like we took a trade. You know how days when we take a trade and it's a loss, or like it's like something like it's like a 4 hour break even trade, and it just like chat doesn't feel right. The vibe, like chat just like, you know, going wild. That's how it feels like today.
I don't know what that feels like.
It feels like we just got lost there or something. Chat, you know, nothing has happened today yet. You know, you guys are doing good. Your account's still there. You know, hopefully you didn't blow your account today for news. Hopefully you can get a slip, but your account's still there. You're still, you know, you're still trading today, tomorrow, the day after this day. Don't worry, don't stress. There'll be more opportunities.
Word, I think it's the music. It's
The fucking music. I don't even hear the music.
you need some better music. You're depressed.
You know what I fucking need?
Right. Fresh.
I need your hair seller song.
Yeah, pump it up. Let's go, baby. We can do it.
Throwing up Minecraft music. Minecraft's like, I used to spend all day playing Minecraft, building houses, mining, making diamond alleys, mining diamond. You never play Minecraft, Wix? When did Minecraft come out, chat?
The kids do that shit. They play Roblox.
Like
Actually,
anybody can play Minecraft though. Calms down. 2011, 2010? See, I was like 10 years old. Roblox. When did Roblox come out?
I don't know. That's all they play. Roblox. All
Yes.
three of them,
You
right?
guys remember that old game, Habbo?
What?
Club Penguin. What's that other game? Habbo or some shit? Something Hotel? Habbo Hotel? Yeah, Habbo Hotel. That game. Man, that's a throwback. Club Penguin. Penguin Diner. That was my time. My time was like mini clips. And like white games and shit.
Nah, they used to play. The kids play fucking Among Us.
Yeah,
All that
now
shit.
they play Among Us and shit. That's the new game. I didn't even play that.
What else were they playing?
Among Us, Fortnite.
The some other shit. Five Nights at Freddy's.
I never played that. I'm playing the game of life. In life? I play video games.
Persia Gang. I remember that.
Nothing's wrong with playing games. You can play games. Good thing, because you trade now, you can't play games no more. You can still play games. It's called having a hobby. It's called having a life. A life that's not just trading.
So funny. She just came over. She's like, I can't play Roblox. My iPad died. Look at me.
Whoa, Warcraft. Yeah, Overwatch.
Here we go. Put it on charge. Oh, where it is.
Anyone want to buy my 2K account for 5K? Yo, good deal going on, Lewis. Good deal right there, bro. That's a very good deal.
Wix played Tetris on the first Mac ever? No, I used to play. I told you, I used to play Oregon Trail. Oregon Trail was my shit.
Man, I remember I found Q Banks because he was playing Fortnite. He posted a vlog or something back then, and he posted himself playing Fortnite. And that was the first video I watched of Q Banks back then. It was like a 2018 video. Everyone plays games. Don, check GBP USD now. What about it? I'm about to check it for you, okay? You know, just for you.
How to check it?
I'm about to check it just for you. What's going on here? How's the gold closing here in 7 minutes left for a 4-hour close? Let's see what we got. GBP USD, you said? Or GPY USD, right? Okay, what about it? What are you looking for? The day you broke the highs, right? The daily candle is still respecting the zone here to the left. This is the zone you're in from here to here. This is the range you're in. You flip bearish from the 4, likely gonna, or on daily, you're likely gonna drop down to retest the lows, coming down to tap into like these levels down here and fill in this range here. I think that range coming down is around on the daily flip like 80 pips, 89 pips. So if that's the daily range you have coming down, where could you take sells, or where could you anticipate sells as the day starts to flip bearish, right? So drop down to the 4 count is about to break the lows. Didn't break it just yet. You probably want to break the lows for sells if anything. I would say sells would be clean if you were to come down and close below these ranges here, below 1.24659. You close below there, you should be good to drive down further towards the next support, and that takes you down towards 1.24420. Nice range below there, range of a total of 23 pips coming down here, very decent. And then buys, I'll say, would be likely above these ranges above like 1.25225. That'll be your range 2 breakout for buys. But I'll say whatever happens in this range, I'll probably look to avoid. Export there. Yeah, I'll probably look to avoid this range. Oops. I'll probably look to avoid this range. Avoid this range. Avoid this range. And then take my sells below these levels, below 1.22420, and then buys above 1.25225. Because if you break above here, right, the day count just flips bullish again. It re-breaks the highs. The 4 count flips bullish, re-breaks the highs. Whereas if you come down and break below 1.25420, below there is going to be the break of the 4 lows, and below there you have the daily wick fill plus the continuation below the wick fill coming down towards here, right? Because this is the wick fill, and that's also going to be the range below it that we're looking for. So yeah, you see that 24420 daily breaks the lows at 24420 as well. Same lows, you break that low, you have a 35 pip range coming down. So below there would be clean. That's GU. GJ, update on GJ, sells below 169,330 still, but you need a 1 hour closure and you need a 4 hour closure. I would assume that this 4 count is going to close in about 4 minutes here. It's going to close bearish, I'm assuming. So as you form a top wick for the new 4 hour candle, that can be your 5-minute liquidity graph for price to drop down, right? New 4 hour candle, new 1 hour candle. As that new 4 and 1 hour is forming a top wick, the 5 and 15 will likely form a range before driving down. So you're likely gonna see a top wick tapping into like 169.725. Once you tap those levels on the 5-15, you can look for sells below this level. For sells below 169.330. Sorry. All right, that's what I got for GG today, chat. I'll wait for that top wick before dropping down, because you're gonna see a pullback. Don't get me wrong, you might not, right? There's possible you may not, but I would prefer a pullback, and I would only wait for a pullback before I enter a trade, or a top wick before I enter a trade in this scenario. Look at that. The 4 count on gold might just close doji maybe. Yeah, 3 minutes left, and you're not that far off. You're like maybe 18 pips off. If you're able to close doji, it's gonna say a lot about this 4 candle, because this 4 candle will just come back up and close bullish. So this would be a liquidity grab for price to drop up. It's a possibility. Yeah, gold, I'm looking for buys above 1919, or yeah, 1919 probably. I was gonna say possibly buys above 1917, but or 2017, sorry, but it's only like a 50 pip range till 2019, so I might as well wait for a buy above 2019 instead. It's a lot cleaner above there too. You're chilling though. You're chilling, you're chilling, you're chilling. Why'd you need second range on buy and sell earlier? We only apply range 2s against the bias, or it's based on structure really, right? I mean, I think last year we only applied it against the bias, but this year we just apply it even with the bias as well, because it's based off of structure, right? We realized that over time a lot of our losses were because we didn't wait for range 2s. Or a lot of times price will fall in our direction, but before it fall in our direction, it would drive and create these levels or break out these levels first. So then that was when we applied the range 1, range 2 thing. But that goes way back to like 2021. And in 2022, we adjusted it. 2023, this is what we do now. Yeah, I think there's a video on it. Search up how to avoid fake outs. That video explains like the whole history of how we discovered that and how we found that, and you know how it affected our trading, to us even showing you how we avoid fake outs nowadays as well. If we do exclamation point fake on the chat, it should pop up. Or just on cap though, probably $200, 200, $300. I blew it first day, first like 20 minutes probably. NFP Friday in March, or just no, my bad, December 2018 or something. I blew like 20, 30 accounts. What do you mean only 50 pips? Your average trade only hits 10, 15 pips. I guess so, man. I guess so. For now on, chat, we can't trade anything over a 50 pip range. We can only take 10, 15 pip ranges only. Unprofessional.
What?
So I was like, what do you mean you're looking for a 50 pip range? Your trades only hits, your average trade only hits 10, 15 pips. He ain't lying. He ain't lying. What's your advice for a 7-year-old bank trader? You need to stop fighting for your life every day. It's okay if not everybody trades like the banks like you do, okay? It's like not everyone is special as you, man. You're talented, you trade the banks. Not everyone has that talent like you, man. Not everyone's as talented, so my advice would just be to accept it. You don't gotta fight for your life every day. You don't gotta force everybody to trade like you. Bank enthusiasts. I mean, you said no trades above 2017. No, I meant like a 20 pip range. It's like a 20 pip range above there. From 2017 to 2019. So I'd rather wait for a buy about 2019. That's what I meant. Obviously, like you can have like you know, just because you have like a 20 pip range doesn't mean you're gonna catch the whole 20 pips. Like if you're gonna have a 20 pip range, you're like you may just catch like in that range, you might as well divide it in half. Like it may just be like a 10 pip, 15 pip range, right? Because you gotta account for spreads, gotta account for the weighted count closes as well, right? So like for instance, like if this is like if from here to here is like a 50 pip range, it's probably an average of like 35, 40 pips probably. It's a rare case where you can catch the whole entire move, right? The whole entire, you know, you get a perfect closure, you get a perfect perfect exit, then yeah. But likely if this is a 50 pip range, I'll probably be able to catch it maybe an average of 30, 35. We just have those levels as our targets, right? It just depends. Why you left Dominion Markets? I never used Dominion Markets. Who made that rumor up that I used Dominion Markets? Same guy said about the course? No, I never used Dominion Markets. I have nothing to say. Don't ask me if it's good or bad. I don't know. I never used them. So like my bad. It was you, Frankie from the Bronx. That's you, right? I remember. Roger did? Oh, okay. Makes sense now. Roger the GOAT. That 150K that I started trading with, did you build it up? Yeah, I built it up personally, yeah, through trading. I've been trading for, this account was deposit, 147 deposit in like 8 months ago, right? August 24th. So August 24th. So now that counts at 600K. So yeah, I've been trading for almost 4 years now. So throughout the years, I was able to build it up, yeah. How satisfying is it to see price move, not breaking your range? It's not satisfying. I don't think it's satisfying, but realistically though, if I wasn't streaming right now, I wouldn't really be watching the charts, you know what I mean? Since I'm streaming, I gotta be here. I gotta kind of just explain things and see what's going on. But realistically, if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't be on the charts right now. I would check the charts every like 5-10 minutes. Like right now, I don't see potential. And you probably won't get a trade till like at least 9:30 here because NYSE open. And if it's not 9:30, then it's probably gonna be 10 because 10 you have 10 a.m. you have ISM later on, right? So but yeah, right now like you're nowhere near closing about 2019 until you start breaking structure and pushing up. I'll lock it in, but yeah, be honest. Do you have local accounts that you take super high risk trades on? No, I don't have accounts that I take super high risk on. I have accounts where I take the same like trades on. Yeah, like I take different trades on, not different trades, but like this is my stream account, right? That's the account that I use for streaming signals. But I do have other accounts as well. They're not as big though. No, they're much smaller. Like yesterday I opened up an account with Hanko Trades just to see how the broker works for US clients. So I started trading GJ and Gold yesterday on that broker. I have tons of other small accounts as well. I don't trade them on a regular, but they're still there. But no, it's something different. It's not like you're gonna see you know, anything crazy, anything like a 1000% increase or in percentages or anything. I trade the same way. How many accounts do you guys have, chat? The RR sucks. RR does suck. How do I fix it? Yes, have 3 accounts? 1? Yeah, I never asked you guys that. How many accounts do you guys really have? Okay, 1 account, but realistically, chat. Oh, yeah, it makes sense though too. When I first thought I had, when I was new as well, I just had 1 account. What are you gonna do? Have 1 account for news trading, 1 account for regular trading? Man, you know damn well you're not as disciplined. The moment you blew 1 account, you're gonna upload the funds from the other account to that 1 account. That's what happens. You say you want 2-3 accounts, right? But the moment 1 account blows, you're gonna transfer money over, and then it just becomes 1 account. That's what I did. No, I'm not ignoring your nexus. What's going on? What are your thoughts on Roger's broker at the BlueberryMarkets? I have no thoughts on it. I never used it. I can't say anything good, anything bad. I heard it's decent though. So, but I have no opinion. I haven't used it. I have no say. I don't want to give false statements. Yo, next was would you donate? Oh, I didn't see this. No, my bad. Yo, my bad. I didn't actually see this. So much that's going on today for some reason. I think we have a lot of different viewers today, chat, because my thumbnail. I'm not gonna lie to you. Can you go to your Go chart and refresh the page because your link for the chart is bugged? People are asking for it. Okay, I got you. So what do I do? Refresh the page. And then what do I do now? Sharing? Oh, you know why you can't see my chart? I'm on my stream. I'm on my off stream chart. That's why. That's why I gotta change it to my stream chart, which is this one. This is on GJ, so I gotta change this one to gold. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I have an option chart because when I share my chart, people, I want to trade in peace sometimes. So, okay, here we go. Now this is the chart. This is the real chart. This is the money chart. Let's see. So my buys were above. Let's do this analysis again. So you have the 4 account opening here, which opened up about 8 minutes ago. The 4 account, like Wick said, close right at support. There's also a resistance here. So this is the range you're in right now from 2013 to 2019. Possibility you could come down to fill the wick and come back up to the range at any given point because the 4 account is still bearish, right? But overall, the structure, the lows that it's respecting is still bullish. There's a problem. The daily is still flip bullish after creating a bottom wick as long as it does not break below 977. So for sells, you need a range 2 breakout. So if you need a range 2 breakout for sells, and this is your resistance up here, right? And this is your support down here. This is your next support. You can now take sells below 2018 instead. Below 2008 instead. You close below 2008, you have range to drive down, coming down towards the next support. And the next support takes you down towards the 2002 level, right? 2002 will be your next range to come down towards. So if you close below 2008, guess what we're going to do? We're going to take sells below 2008 coming down towards 2002 to fill that range to the left. It's a nice 60-pip range coming down. And then you have a resistance up here. This is the resistance that your major resistance here at 2018. But I'm gonna put that line here. I'm gonna put that line right here on price. And then I'm also gonna add another line here because there's also another major resistance here as well at 2020. Wait, so you have 2019. And then you have another resistance up here at 2020. Yeah, 2020. So oh, this is the 15. Okay, my bad. Drop resistance there. There's another level here that I saw that I had earlier. Where was it? What was it based off of? Oh yeah, this one right here, 2021. So if you close above 2021, you can probably look to drive further up, and that takes you up towards the next resistance, and that is going to be 2025, 2026-ish in these zones here. So that's your next resistance. So here's the thing. Your buys are going to be today above 2021, 2019. Buys above here. And then your sells are going to be below 2008, 2007.5 actually. Because below here you have range coming down towards 2002. So sells below here. All right. That's the updated analysis. Yo, Pinch man, you need to change your display picture. You have the same display picture as who's that other guy? Someone else has the same picture as you. On secret chart. Yeah, you guys saw a secret chart. Nah, not Twitter. Someone in the chat. Not Twitter. You saw a MACD on my secret chart. Yeah, Hango's not bad. I used it yesterday. I was testing them out. It's not bad. Spreads are a little higher, chat. Right now, spreads on Hango are spreads for me on Blueberry is 1 pip, 0.7, 1 pip right now, 0.9. Yeah, it ranges between like 0.7 to 1.5 pips. On Hango though, spreads are gonna be 2 pips on gold right now. Like it ranges from like 1.8 to 2.5, so it's a bit higher on Hanko. I think I have the ECN account or the lower spread account. I'm pretty sure I do. And then on GJ it's gonna be 0.7. GJ on Blueberry is 0.2. It's a lot lower on Blueberry, but I get it. You guys can't trade Blueberry, some of you guys, because you guys aren't I got from the States. But yeah, Hanko spreads aren't bad. I want to see what news does, and like if you have any like slippages or anything. I mean, I'm pretty sure there will be slippages, but you can't do anything about that. I want to see if you get like if it freezes your news though and stuff. That's what I've been trying to see. So I want to see how it is today for FOMC. Yeah, I've been looking at it, not because I'm trading on it, but because a lot of people have been asking about US brokers. So I heard some good reviews about Hanko, so I've been looking at it. I think K uses Hanko. You can't use Blueberry? No, I can use Blueberry. I'm from Canada. You can't use Blueberry if you're from gold here, by the way. It's pushing up. You can't use Blueberry if you're from the US. It's regulated. You can't trade gold. Well, you can trade gold with a regular broker, but it has to be below a certain leverage. 150, I think it was, or 125, something like that. Yeah, I think Hango's based in Dubai. Blueberry is based in Australia. Yeah, you're coming up here, chat. You're coming up here retesting the highs. I want to see you can close above 2019 or above 2021. Because if you do close above 2019, we may get some buys. The possibility, because the 4 count is now going to be breaking highs. The you count flips bullish. We'll see. It's either going to be above 2019 or above 2021, but you're kind of far still. And you have news. Yeah, double stream later. Stream later at 2 p.m. I'll be on around like 120, 115. And I'll be on for like until 3 or 4. Because what happens for FOMC usually is like what happened is you have numbers that come out right at 2 p.m. If you don't get any pushes, if you don't get any volume, what you'll likely see is you see it move during the speech. 5 minutes before the speech, which is at 8:30, about 2:30, you would usually get the transcript as the statement, like what they're gonna say on the speech, so you can read that ahead of time. And then things usually would settle down around 3 o'clock. So from 3 to 4 will likely be our trades for the day. There's a possibility we could get a trade during the speech, during 2:30, 2:35, but likely going to be 3 p.m., 3:20, 3:10 for trades today for FOMC. That's what happened last FOMC as well. Yeah, FOMC is big. When you're in the cell and Don says the alley can still flip bullish your chat. Don, shut up. That's funny. What do you mean it can still flip here? It has to go down. What up, Nav? What's the point of tallying break-even trades? Doesn't count as a W? No, just to show that we hit break-even. Just 0. No wins, no losses. It's still a trade though, right? It's still a trade that hit break-even. Any tips to reset your mindset? About what though? Mindset about what? There's lots of mindsets. Why would you want to reset your mindset? Just build on your mindset. Resetting your mindset is like restarting. Why would you want to restart? All the knowledge you have is build on top of it. $100. Thanks for that. Yo, thanks for 100. I was gonna ask you right there. You're like, yo, I need to give you some money for the gas. Thanks, Paul, for the 100. Paul, yo, I think you should stream London session, Paul. It'll be great. Wix 10 for London, Wix 9 for Asian. I might as well change my name to Wix 11, Wix 8 for New York. Damn, Wix, look at that. $100 dono on the stream. That's some Asian session stuff right there.
I know he made money on themselves.
Hold on, give me a second. I'll be back.
Take your time. All right, chat. 8 p.m. Eastern tonight. We'll be live for Asian session. The Wix 10 won't be there, but I will. Maybe he will be there. All the Wixicans will be there. Wix 10 for London, yes. Would it? All should do London, London US 30. They're live only for Asia. WTF spam. Green spam. I was waiting for the plug. This is the plug. 8 p.m. Eastern, live here on YouTube. Don't miss it. Turn on your notifications if you haven't yet, so it can remind you. all the wicks against that. Two call green. Anyone know if it's going to be good or bad news? Or you'll tune in, you'll watch it play out, and then you'll jump on. Hat. Hook the hat up real quick today.
Will you be there, Wix? See, man, Wix is a busy guy.
Where? Oh, FOMC?
Yeah,
Hop
FOMC.
onto my phone. Hop onto the Zoom.
You're gonna be out, right? Yeah.
Somebody's house. None of my girlfriend's house.
The last time you were on our FOMC, I remember what happened. It was like, because you usually don't make it to the FOMC. The last time you were on FOMC, someone else was on as well. SO Matters going on, bruv.
Still.
Yo, stop. Yo, what's that new stuff I've been seeing? Stylus Matters. What's that new? I seen your story the other day. Something about the M formation or some shit. M formation or M. I'm not sure if it's W formation, but I know it's the M formation. I was wondering what that was. Oh shit, we're breaking the highs here, chat. We might get some buys. What do you have here, Wix?
2009.53. Oh, sorry, 2019.531.
2019. My issue here, bro, because like you haven't closed. This is still a bearish candle, right? It's still flip bearish. So like I have 2019 as well, right?
I have 531, which is above everything.
I have one too. But here's the thing, like I also have 2021 as well. My worry here is, I mean, I get the day flips bullish here, but my worry here is the forward can still flip at any given point after making a high, making a top wick. Because this thing closed, I mean, it closed below most recent. It didn't close below here. This is my concern here, 2019. I also have 2021. I believe if 2021 is a lot cleaner, because if you break above 2019, this wouldn't be a worry for me anymore. I wouldn't have to worry about us rejecting 2019, 2020, and we just have clean traffic going up above 2021 towards like 2027.
Yeah, on the 5 you have a good
0.5, right?
What was that?
You have 0.500.
I have 2019.531.
What are you gonna say?
And from 2019 to the next tier advantage point is roughly 14 pips. It should fill the next range, but above 20,
2021, right? That's what you got, like your next resistance.
My next range is 2020.9.
From here, I see it right here.
Even 2021.496 actually, I'd put up. 2021 496. Actually mark it up. That's higher. 2021.538. There you go. My final number. My chart. I dropped a link to my chart so people could see what I
Oh,
see.
they can follow you every day now. Yeah, good luck, bro. You're gonna be doing your set. You're just during London, just doing your charts. Next thing you know, you get a message, "Hey Wix, I have the same support as you." You'd be like, "What the fuck? What do you mean?" Wix is like, do, you know, just chilling, just chilling. The support goes here, you know. If you look left, back here, you do. Hey Wix, nice analysis. FBI. Yeah, you also have news chat at 10 a.m. in about 30 minutes as well. Share your screen. I did. It's already there. Here. Is there a command for it? We can make a command for it. Here's the thing, Wix. Make 2 accounts. Make a new layout for on stream and off stream. That's what I do, so I can trade in peace. It's already enough that I show my MT5, man. If I can't do my charts, my analysis in peace too.
I don't do analysis till I'm on stream.
It goes from full transparency to cycle. Nah, I like you. You're transparent. Yeah. At this rate, at this point, it's fucking cycle. See everything I do. I'm gonna attach a body cam and stream myself 24/7. Okay. How do you trade the FOMC? We're gonna wait for numbers to come out and then take advantage of the volume that comes with FOMC in terms of price action. Dustin V, what up, man? Thank God you're here, Dustin V. It's been a crazy ass day, man.
Thank God you're here.
Dustin V though, always holds it down in the chat, in the sales channel, in the Discord. Always calms chat down.
Should be Dustin W.
Dustin W, for real. 2 V's make a W though. His name is Dustin V. My name is Don V. W. Wix9. Ah, you see? That's how it works. Never fear, Justin is here. Are you gonna be live? I'm gonna be live. Yeah, I'm gonna be live later on for FOMC. You might close above your level, Wix, in a minute here. Wait, take a break or stay? No, I'm taking a break. I'm hopping off stream at 10:30, 10:15 after news. If there's something for news, I'll stay longer, but I'm probably hopping off before 11 and then take my 2-hour break and come back for 1:20. Who's gonna be here? Everyone's gonna be here. I'm guessing everyone would be here or should be here. It is a pretty big folder. You could get a push late session today as well that drives with FOMC, but we'll see. What up, John? What's going on? It's 3 a.m. for me here, so we'll pass. That's right. Where are you from? Oh, I know where you're from. We had this convo before. You're from was it Australia? Oh yeah, Singapore. No, I'm just saying shit at this point. I don't know. I forgot. 3 a.m. Where's it 3 a.m.? That's like more than 24 hours. All right, more than 12 hours. That's yeah, I don't know. Can single channel group rest for 2 hours? Yes, they can. They can. 30-minute close right above most recent here. See, this is chat. Me in 2020, 2021. You know what I'll do right here? I probably would have had a buy stop by now on the flip after a bottom wick. 100%. That's something that I would have done by now in 2020. The old me. Why don't you then? Because it's something we don't do anymore. It's a lower probability trade, no top wick. Still have resistance at 2021. 4 candles still flip at a given point after breaking all the highs. Daily is flipping bullish. There's that, but no, like this is back then in 2020 would have been a higher probability trade for me, but now no, I wouldn't take this. No, I need some closures above 2021 probably, and then a bottom wick coming down tap like 2019 before taking buys. Yeah, 1 hour and 4 can still flip bearish here. If the 1 hour does flip, chat, how big is this? What is that wick fill? Because if the 1 hour flips here, you can have a sell stop on the 1 hour breakout lows, and you can anticipate the wick fill coming down towards 2007, right? Because you're closing below these levels on the 1 hour time frame, and the 4 hour candle can still flip at any given point after breaking through those ranges. So you can anticipate that the 1 hour flips bearish, and that takes you down towards 2007 and 2002 for the wick fill. 30 minute has no top wick as well. Stops aren't bad too. Stops are above the ranges. So if you break the highs, the trade is no longer valid. Right? It's a pretty good stop too. It's above the range, above the zones. You flip in the 4 hour candle. And this is what I was worried about, the 4 hour flipping, right? Because this thing closed below most recent. So it can easily break the highs, you grab liquidity, and still flip at a given point. So you know what I'm gonna do, chat? I'm gonna have a sell stop at 2012.283. 2012.283 is my sell stop. Stops to be above the ranges, and target will be at 2002. If you break the highs though, I'll delete the sell stops. Simple as that, right? Because if you break the highs and you break above 2019, 2021, you're just gonna drive up, and therefore there'll be no sells. But if the 4 candle flips bearish here and the 1 hour flips bearish here, then the sell stops will be valid, and this will be your liquidity grab for price to drive down to retest the lows and fill the wick. Minimum wick fill gives you like a 4 pip range, and an overall range fill gives you like a 100 pip range coming down towards 2002, 2007. If you don't want to waste your time placing that stop stops, you can just wait for price to come down further. Like a price were to come down later on and break below 2014, you can place it then, right? Because if you want to save some time, but I don't think it takes that long to place the sell stops, right? Yeah, because you also have news too. I think news you have I think you have news at 10, right? So for news, they're expecting good numbers. If numbers come out good for the dollar, then technically gold should continue to drop down. Here's the thing though with news. This is a 4 hour trade, right? So if it comes down to like 9:45, 9:50, I'll delete the sell stops. I'll wait for numbers to come out at 10. And then if we're still not flipping bearish, I'll replace the sell stops afterwards at 10:05, 10:10. Cool? Because this trade is only valid if you flip bearish, right? It's not valid right now. It's nowhere near valid right now. But if price were to come down and close flip bearish, then that's when it's valid. But that's why we have a sell stop. And that's why we're not entering here, because there's no confirmation that shows that we're gonna come down yet until you actually break the lows. Cool. But if it does break the highs and it breaks the highs above 2019, I'll delete the sell stops and we can look for more buys above 2021. Okay, cool. See, this is what I meant. You might waste the time. Yeah, so deleting the sell stops not chat. You broke the highs. You can still flip again, but if you're breaking the highs, you're likely gonna push up towards like 2021 here, and we'll look for buys above 2021. I probably won't look for buys above 2019. I would rather us break above 2021 because the range is a bit bigger above 2021. It's a nice 60-foot range above there. Good idea though. Yeah, it was a good idea though. It can still flip, right? But stops became much wider, and also yeah, stops just became much wider. Buys about 2023. Lucky number.
The mosquito. It was a bug. It was a mosquito.
What's not finding bugs? I'm finding demons.
It just clapped the mosquito.
Delete, delete, delete. Delete, delete, delete. The market said, Don, you got self stops here? Let me just break the highs first. Oh, you don't have self stops no more? All right, I'm gonna drive now.
I didn't even bother with the sell stop.
Yeah. You just knew it was gonna break the highs again.
No,
you probably went bothering until it came down towards like 2013.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait for now because I think the news is gonna come before any of these breaks. But if we start getting to like 2013, 2012 areas,
Yeah, like, it's just also tough to do too with the daily. Like I know the daily closed above the ranges, but it can still be a range one fake out, and you have FOMC, which can correct the whole move from yesterday. Let's wait for news. Saying let's wait for news is like saying, you know, Don, I wasn't gonna take a trade until you plan out that idea. So now I have the urge to take a trade. But you know what, Don? Let's just wait for news, man. Let's just calm down, wait for news here so I can keep my emotions intact as well. I'm not deleting, still believing you? What do you mean? There's nothing to believe in. The belief is that I'm deleting sell stops for a reason. That's the belief.
in the fact that he deleted them.
Yeah, believe in the fact. Like, don't give me credit if it plays through, because that wasn't my trade. If it comes down 100 pips, that's you, bro. That's not me. Don't give me credit for that, because I deleted them. There's lots of VOM here. There's a shit ton of VOM right now, though.
I believe in delete, delete, delete.
Believe in the delete, delete, delete. Yeah, chat. I got no sell stops. Okay, I repeat. I got no sell stops. I got no buy stops. I got nothing. The channel has nothing. I got nothing. We got nothing. Wix9 is not in a position as well. Don't worry.
We got these deletions, yo.
Kay did not get her egg roll yet. Don't worry. Not the egg rolls.
No, not the egg roll.
Dr. Sass, what's going on? Gold down thanks to God? Damn.
Pretty sure the big man upstairs had nothing to do with it.
Oh, man. Bruh. That lost me still. How old are you? I have to say, man, you're mature as fuck for the age. I think you are. Which 22, 23? I'm 34. I look up to you, brother. Damn. You want to be like me? I want to be like you when I grow up.
What, 34?
Thanks for those kind words, Nate. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah, he's 34. He says he's 34 and looks up to me. You see, it's just like, because it's the internet, right? So it doesn't feel real. But I know when I actually do my in-person course and I see everybody there in real life, like, you just imagine seeing 2,000 people on a live stream in real life. That's a whole section of a stadium. That's a lot of people. Yeah, when I do my in person, it's gonna be wild. And it's gonna be wild. I wonder what the average age group would be for the in person. I think it's gonna be a good mix though. It's gonna be a good mix of everybody.
I'm bringing the soundboard to the in person.
I think I'm able to vibe up with, you know, every age. 84. Good listen, my dad's 55. He's watching you and he don't know English. Wow. Shout out to him. Shout out to T-Jax's dad. Appreciate you. Time to go watch Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast burgers. Mr. Beast burgers are terrible, by the way. Don't ever get Mr. Beast burgers. Do not get Mr. Beast burgers. Actually, in Canada's bad. I'm not sure how it is in America, but it does not taste good in
Your
Canada.
meat's different.
Like the meat's different, yeah, maybe, but I got the chicken sandwich. The what was it called? What's the guy's name? Chandler. Oh man,
Yeah.
it was not good. It tasted like not chicken.
Should you have Mr. Brick after?
Yeah, I had to miss the brick after.
He gives you the Mr. Brick.
Mr. Beast gives you the Mr. Brick. You get the Mr. Bricks after. Mr. Beast hearing this? Nah, I love Mr. Beast, but in he got changed up to something in Canada. You know what it is though? It comes from ghost kitchens. Nowadays, people have ghost kitchens. They don't have real kitchens no more. So when you guys are on Uber Eats app and you guys are looking for restaurants, sometimes it's not a real restaurant. It's just a ghost kitchen. They make their food. They send all their supplies there and they make their food in and ship it out. It's actually cool because like you save so much money on storage and like having to pay rent every month for an actual location.
How do those kitchens work? Does it have to be like a registered kitchen?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure how it works, but I know
Or
you.
can it be like a meth lab on one end, and then there's somebody barbecuing on the other? That's some weird shit, ghost kitchens. You'd want your restaurant to be accredited, food license, all that, right? Expensive ass burgers. Oh. Damn, chat. Oh.
The smoke got me. I got bronchitis.
Anyway, 8 p.m. Eastern, Asian session will be live. You guys already know the deal. I can't like for how many? It's 2,600 viewers. They haven't been increasing. But we've plateaued on viewers here. We've reached peaks. We did a little pullback. We're back to retest the highs here. 26, 27, 2,800 viewers. But everyone's already heard about the Asian session, right? Now it's all about let's get to these new highs. Let's get to 3,000, 4,000 viewers, and then we can, keep plugging. Yeah, that's it.
Guess what I got?
Coffee. Donuts.
No, these aren't donuts.
I don't know, whatever. Diabetes in a box. Type 2 right there. That's type 2 diabetes.
Type 2 FOMO.
That's definitely type 2 right there.
You don't have Timbits in the US. I got some Ghost Kitchen. What are you gonna say? Ghost Kitchen in a lab?
So that shit was just made in a meth lab. You know, this shit was just cooked up. Some dude with fucking syringes and fucking cylinders and all this shit.
Bro, looking like Breaking Bad. Yo, I finally finished How I Met Your Mother, by the way, after like a year of watching that.
Never watched it.
That show is mad funny, bro. That shit is mad funny. I finally finished that. It takes me like a year to watch a show. Like 6 months to a year roughly. It depends on how much food I eat. Because I only watch shows when I eat food. So when I sit down and eat, I watch a show. But if I'm not eating, I can't watch a show. But yeah, it took me like a year. Mid after season 4? What? I think season 4, I think it was pretty good overall. I liked it. You know what was mid after season 4? Prison Break. That show was mid after season 2. Like there were guys that were fighting for their life trying to get out of jail, get out of prison, and then there was that one guy that was just chasing his baby mama across the globe. Sucre. First week was good for season 1 and 2, but after that, I don't know what happened. The show's How much more ending though? I predicted the ending. I knew I predicted the whole ending. I knew that was gonna happen. Fucking told you so.
Don the Ghost Rider. Don was part of TYG gang. That show.
Yo, chat though, if you guys aren't enjoying the streams though, I know Wix sends his Asian session plugs, but yo, like the stream up, chat. I know sometimes you guys forget to like the stream up. We're sitting at 55k subs. Wow, thank you for 55k subs. Appreciate you guys being here today. We have 2.5k people watching today. FOMC later, we might break records, our all-time stream record. So I'm gonna catch you guys there. I think last FOMC stream we had like 2.5. We might break it this time. But yeah, if you guys join the stream, make sure you guys leave a like. I appreciate you guys being here today. Thank you. And hopefully we get a trade before FOMC or after FOMC. But it's another day, another discipline. I know it's been 3 hours. I know, you get frustrated waiting for trades to play out, but it's okay. There'll be tomorrow, there'll be Friday, and then there'll be next month, the month after, the year after. But it's another day, another discipline. Not another day, another dollar. Because when you say another day, another dollar, you force positions. Damn, gold.
It wouldn't be another day, same discipline?
Nope. Another day, another discipline.
Wait.
Yep.
Hold on.
Another day, another discipline.
What
That's
about
how...
yesterday's discipline?
Huh? Nah.
What about yesterday?
Nah. Another day, another discipline. Another day, another discipline. 80. So yeah, different discipline? Yes. Different discipline for each day.
Don always brings the big D. Big discipline.
I know Wix is right, but we go by another day, another discipline, so we're gonna leave it as that.
Losing 10 minutes.
Yeah. This 4-hour candle, man. I'm looking at this right now. I just said daily can come back into the range at any given point. I have a hard time believing that was the monthly's bottom wick. What else do you have this month? FP, FOMC, when CPI? CPI is on Wednesday, May 10th, next week. Oh, tomorrow's May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. May 11th, you have pound interest rates, core PPI, unemployment claims. Yeah, I don't think you had FOMC in April at all. Last FOMC was like, I think March 28 or something. How was Q3 for gold? Q2, Q3 probably the best quarters of the year, I'll say. Bro, type guy laugh his own jokes. I gotta, bro. I gotta. See, before there was another supporter, there was me. You gotta be your own supporter. I used to, matter of fact, forget make my own jokes or laugh my own jokes. I used to make my own questions and then answer my own questions on stream, and that's why I came up.
A burner.
Huh?
I think so. Hey chat, some guy in my DMs just asked me a question.
In my DM. Smart. I mean, how else was supposed, like, you can't just stream and expect to blow up without providing value, right? You just sit there, take trades. Like, everybody be taking trades, right? But it's the value that people see that people will always remember, because people will take advantage of that. So we gotta provide value, and just sit there in the stream and expect to blow up, or expect to, you know, gain an audience, gain some traction. I remember when Wix had 30 viewers, 30, 40 viewers, like maybe like not even a year ago, to be honest. Like what? Like 8 months ago, 7 months ago? You had 30 viewers, and you're like, yo, I don't know if I want to stream today. It's kind of boring, like 30 viewers. And I was like, bro, just keep streaming, and eventually people will come. But you gotta be consistent. Well, the combo didn't really go like that. Yeah, it didn't go exactly like that, but
It was more like I had 80 viewers off the rip, and for a few days I couldn't even get 100. And I was like, I don't know, we'll see how the turnout goes. I don't know, I kind of like it, but I need to get more viewers. He was like, well, you just got to keep doing it. If you keep doing it,
yeah, you keep doing it.
be consistent. One thing I'll tell you, you know, we got to be consistent.
Look at you now, 800 viewers for an Asian session stream. People don't even get 800 viewers in New York session stream sometimes. I struggled to get 800 viewers in the New York session stream last year.
Yeah, I didn't have the stage where I had like no viewers and just started streaming out of nowhere. I got like 1,000 subs within like a week just because of the TV space. And yeah, people were showing up. I think initially, like the first month, it was like from 80 to 150 viewers. It's funny.
That type of guys take really to his bed to measure how long he slept. Yo, Wixon, we twins now. Look what I got. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, hello. What's the deal?
Nah, you wired right now. You can't do all this. You can't do all this right now. Go get up, do a 360 and sit down, see what happens. You're gonna end up like you choked out by a cobra. Like, you wanna let me go?
Not the cobra.
Can't do all this shit right now.
Hey, Janez.
Janez.
I just pulled him up. Where did he go?
Yeah, he dipped. He saw himself come up. He was like, no.
Yo, Kieran, what you hiding there, bro?
Delete.
Yeah, rub me his nose as if he did something bad. What'd you do? Delete. Nice. Wix's stream are fire though. Like his Asian session streams are fire. This guy hasn't taken a loss since February 14 on stream. That's wild. That's like almost.
He's a guru.
April, May. That's like 3 months. Wixon, matter of fact, I think Wixon's done taking trades for a whole year. It's gonna be 1 year without losses, right? Here's what you do: take the rest of the year without a trade, and then you can market that for the rest of next year. Then you have a bigger audience times the 100 next year. Everyone's gonna be like, yo, this guy hasn't lost in over a year. Everyone's gonna come next year, and boom, just like that.
Good idea.
Take a look at GJ sells in the 5. Yo, to be honest, I don't look at GJ in the 5. I look at GJ more in the 15:30 1 hour. Yeah, 1 hour did close below here. Technically, it should continue to drive down as it flips bearish. I think it comes down to how it's 1 hour closes though, because you do have a resistance here. So as long as the 1 hour close is bullish, respecting resistance, the next candle as it comes down and breaks the lows should be the one that drives price down towards 168.761. Yeah.
All I gotta say is, would you rather have somebody really care for the position, or just send out random ass signals, or have it be the equivalent of random signals on Telegram?
Janks it? No, Janks don't work.
Janks.
Yeah, no. I used to do that. It's like back then though, I used to have ways of doing things in trading so I won't take losses, but it's trading is trading. Like you gotta separate from everything. There's no luck, Janks, like any of that. Oh, there might be luck, but for some, but it's like Janksing and praying and, you know, doing things like that. It's not gonna change the fact that you have clean traffic to the left hand side. It's not going to change the fact that you got a major resistance here being created for the past like 2 decades. It's not going to change the fact that you have volume coming in. Yeah, that you have news in two like what are you going to do, pray that news won't come in 2 minutes? Nah, man, news don't come in 2 minutes. It's going to spike you out. Right? So like you can't pray for things like that, you know, or janks. Like it's just the market. You got to separate from everything else. You got to separate the markets from emotions.
Your ego thinking there's got to be a valid reason that you're losing.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, why this didn't? Oh, it's bad luck here, or it's like, or it's like I did something wrong, or or I deserve this. This is the universe getting back at me. This shit. Oh, there's no reason. Your ego.
I don't believe in janksing, but I do believe in everything happening for a reason. Right?
You're not losing because you fucking stole a stick of gum from the store. That's not the reason. Like, it's not the universe getting back. Yes, the universe has a weird way of everything evening out, going back to stages. Ooh, this flip.
Yeah, 1 hour. Yeah, flip. 1 hour flip.
Whoa. Really close. This is ending. You have a 4 hour close. I mean, 4 hour close. You have news right now. 1 hour close.
Yeah. Yeah, you have news in 50 seconds. At 50 cents, chat. At 50 cents, you have news. Let's see how this 1 hour looks. I would love if the 1 hour could close below 2014, but news might just spike all the way down towards 2002, or all the way up towards 1927. They are expecting good numbers, chat. All right, they are expecting good numbers. So we'll see how the market reflects to that. Astrology. That's always Uranus stuff. Screws me over.
Science.
Uranus is in retrograde.
Oh, 10, 9, 8.
Ain't gonna happen.
Oh shit, wrong button.
It ain't gonna happen. It's gonna happen in 5 seconds.
4, 3, 2, and volume.
Wee. Wee, sweet.
Chat, I'm gonna have a sell stop here on the break of the 4 lows. Same sell stop as earlier, right? The break of the 4 lows.
You can't break that,
right? Because the 1 hour closed doji, same sell stop as earlier, right? So you flip bearish here, there's a high chance. 1912.283, there's a high chance that you're likely gonna drive down to fill the rest of the range, coming down towards the 2007, and then eventually make its way down towards 22, right? Because earlier on we came up, broke the highs, then we closed doji, respecting this resistance. Same thing. So if you break the lows here, that's the 4 hour flip after making a high, and then the 4 count should come down to fill the wick and fill the rest of the range coming down towards 2002. So I have a sell stop here at 2012.20 for gold here. Yeah, same sell stop as earlier, but That's the thing I was waiting for. I said how news might come in, and if news doesn't break the lows, there's a possibility that we could get a trade at 10.05, 10.10, because it'll be the same trade, just without news in the way now, right? So if news opened up, I think numbers came out positive by a bit. I believe you break the lows, you fill the wick on the 4-hour time frame. So the flip and the, it's like a, I think a 10 pip difference, the flip and the break of the highs, like a 9, 10, 11 pip difference. What is this? But if this one doesn't activate, chat, if you break the highs again, I'll probably delete sells and call it a day, because I'll probably wait for FOMC, right? This is the only trade that I saw today that was valid. This one and the one before that we deleted as well. But if this one doesn't play out or this one doesn't activate, we'll just call it a day. But yeah, it's sell stops. Making it clear to everybody, it's sell stops at 2012.20. There's a reason we have sell stops and we're not entering off the rip, right? And that reason is simply because you need to break the lows in order for this trade to be valid. This trade is not valid right now. It's not valid at 2013. It's not valid at 2014. It's valid at 2012.20 because it needs to break the low to indicate for us that's going to drive down. And that's why we have a sell stop there. Don't be the one taking positions here, trying to get a better entry, because it's not valid there until you actually break the lows, right? And that's why we have sell stops, because we don't know if it's going to break the lows or not. If it does, great. If it doesn't, then we delete sell stops and we call it a day, right? So that's why just making that clear, because some of you guys like to jump the gun early and then blame me for taking sells that we aren't in yet. I got slipped. You didn't get slipped, man. We were like 20 pips away. You definitely just entered sells. Don't lie to me. Breaking highs. I meant like the previous kind of high, like this 1 hour high. If you break that high, I'll delete it. 1 hour has no bottom wick. 30-minute close back into the range. Yeah, 5 minute could close bullish, but it's more based off the 4 hour and the 1 hour rather than the 5 and 15. 1 hour and 4 is the key time from here. I got slipped. Got the same trade on GJ. Ah, nice. GJ is nice. You have the sell stop as well. Nice. Yeah, if we break above 2021, they're probably gonna drive up towards like 2027. So that's why if you break the highs, the trade is no longer valid, right? Because then you can just come up with it with the daily, because the daily will re-break the highs at that point, and you'll likely see a drive back up. How big are spreads right now? 5 pips? I mean, 5 pips. 0.8, 0.5, not bad. Can you explain if we should buy or sell? I have a sell stop. So sell stop just means like, so right now I have a sell stop here, right? At 2012.20. So if price were to come down and break that low, the sells will be activated because it's now breaking below the low, right? So the moment price taps that level, we'll be in sells. We're not getting sells here. We're not like market executing. It's different. It's a sell stop. So if price were to come down and break that low, we'll drop further down. Or we're expected to drive further down. No guarantees. We can hit stops, right? But our stops are above the candle highs. If it hits 2021, where we drive to? Well, it needs to close above 2021, right? It needs to close above there, because if it closes above there, then you're likely going to drive up towards 2027, right? That's what happened last time. You closed above 2021, you were able to drive towards 2027. Same thing happened here. Same thing happening here on the way down as well. So it's a pretty strong level towards 2027 next if we do close above there. But to be honest, chat, you know how some days I like to stay late? I don't think I'm staying that late today. For like, I'm not staying till like 1:12 for a trade today. I think if this one doesn't get activated, I'll just delete this and call it a day into FOMC. Because you do have FOMC today, right? So you're likely, if you don't move here, you're likely not going to move until FOMC at 2 p.m. which is like 4 hours away. I might as well leave the stream on, right, chat? Might as well. But this trade here, guys, let me explain to you guys. It's just I guess you can say 4 hour what can I put it as? 1 hour seller replay, right? 1 hour seller replay. 1 hour 80% celery A3. Is there a breakout? I guess, yeah, it's a breakout on the 1 hour. I guess you can say it's a 1 hour breakout too. So roughly 76 plus 83 plus 80, and in the channel it's going to be 88 plus 0 because we haven't taken a trade. So, and 1 hour, which is 80, so roughly 83%, 82% win rate. Will we be activated here?
Can flip.
You have sell stops here?
Back. I have sell stops on the break of the low, not on the flip. It can flip.
No,
and
yeah,
come back.
I have the low too. Yeah, the flip because the 5, right? I know what you're looking at. The 5 could still create a top bottom wick.
5 can make a bottom wick, but at previous,
yeah,
drive up. That's what I'm looking at. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I gotta place the trade from yesterday. I forgot. Time's that trade taken at 11? No, 10:55. New York gold buys yesterday, breakout, flip. No, current higher low off the 5, full, and 0.
I think 1050.
I'll say if we don't activate about like, well, depends on how we close too though, but if we get activated, I would be expecting to get activated within this 15-minute candle in 5 minutes or less.
Otherwise, you're slowly holding support from the smaller to the higher.
The date is wrong. What'd I do? 503. 503. Oh. 2023, 20. Oh. I gotcha. Yo, Wix, blowing the candle. You're looking right at it right now. Yeah, I'll come closer to it. Actually, blow to your left side.
Blowing nothing, man.
Sounds like
That's over there, like
blowing the candle. Bro just saved his legacy for real. No, but last night Wix blew in the candle at work. The thing started going up.
What?
Right, started pushing up last time.
Oh.
Mario was like, everyone just shut up.
Something in those titty bitties that Don's eating, or whatever they're called. Tidbits.
Titty bitties.
Oh,
Tidbits. Yeah, FOMIC. FOMIC at 2 p.m. Oh, man. Thanks, bro. My mom. He's educating. He's educated now. He's educating. He's learning how candles move up and down, how highs are being broken, how lows are being broken, how you flip on the candles, how you break structure. Educating. Are you streaking until 2 p.m? Streaking? That's wild. Streaking is crazy. Yeah, I am streaming until 2 p.m. No, I'm taking a break. I'm taking a 1 hour break. I'll run the stream back up later on. Unless this trade runs until 2 p.m, which imagine. Yo, Don. Bro, how are we still in this trade here? It's 1:59 p.m. Nah, I would expect us that if we were okay, if this 15 does not flip here and break the lows, I'll probably delete sell stops and call it a day. And wait for FOMC. It could still drive, but I don't want to be on too late. I rather finish the day off early and then come back on for FOMC. I need some rest. Need to relax for a bit. Make some videos or something. Play some Fortnite. No, I'm Vietnamese. Yo, curious question. Might be random. Yo, does the diesel thing at the gas station fit inside the gas one? Inside the car? It doesn't, right?
Does it fit? Yes.
It does?
Did you do it? No.
Oh, I thought it was a different shape for a different car. No? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
Don't do it. Oh,
yeah.
not for cars. I don't know
Chat.
if it's for cars. I know it should fit, and you shouldn't do it.
I'm like, I buy a new M4.
He means the actual plug.
Yeah, I just seen that video of that person that was yeah. Also, by the way, chat, if you guys enjoyed today's stream, make sure you leave a like, sub to the channel. I love you guys. Thanks for coming by today. We'll be right back for 2 p.m. 2.7k people today. Damn, that's crazy. Almost all-time highs.
We're 2.7k. Another 300. I'll do another plug.
You know, it's a thumbnail. Yo, Reza, can we check out the clicks today for today's thumbnail compared to the last thumbnails?
Thumbnail today. Comic thumbnail.
Realistically, chat, how many of you guys found us just for a thumbnail? I'm talking about people who've been here for a long time, not just for today, but people who've been here for a long time. Like, how many of you guys found us just because a thumbnail? I'm telling you, man, thumbnails. Yeah, delete. We're probably gonna delete self stops here, but thumbnails. Invest in thumbnails, because thumbnails is what makes people click on the videos. And then once people click on the videos, make sure the content and the value itself is good as well. But if you make good content, you might as well get a good thumbnail as well, bro. If you make mid content, then there's no need for a thumbnail.
It's a good thumbnail.
It's a good thumbnail.
It's a great thumbnail right there.
Reels, my friend sent me here. On the stream bookmarked. Oh, shorts. Oh, shorts, really? Yeah. TikTok shorts. Yeah, chat. Probably gonna delete self stops here, guys. Looks like we're not gonna get activated here. Looks like you have
I never delete it until 2 minutes after Don does, because I know the markets are watching it. As soon as he turns it off, runs.
it can still flip, don't get me wrong. Like the 1 hour and 30 can still flip and drive.
That blows your fucking positions.
But I'd rather just call it a day, a stream, and then come back for. Don't worry, I'm not taking any more trades with FOMC. Do not worry. There's nothing in the channel for everyone in the channel. You guys can rest, you guys can relax. Don't worry. I'm not gonna be in the charts until then. I'm gonna just I gotta drive my girl somewhere, and then I gotta get some food.
Gonna be in the charts, but Green and I know the deal.
Get some food, but I will be back at 1 p.m. So 1 p.m, 1:15, 1:30. I will be back on the stream. and we'll stream FOMC, and the party resumes. Hopefully Wix comes by, you know, for FOMC, so he can watch us how buy sells and self stops. But yeah, chat, if you are still trading for a day, make sure you wear protection, make sure you have a stop loss, and remember, if you don't get a trade today, you're gonna be fine, you're gonna be okay. There will be tomorrow. Tomorrow's another day, another discipline. So but yeah, that's it for me today, chat. Unfortunately, no trades today. All right, my self stops are deleted. They are deleted. My self stops are deleted. I'm gonna go play a word though. I'm gonna go play some games. And hopefully we can make a W of the games. Not much happened today though. Realistically, chat, nothing happened today. Like, you move like what today? You only move 120 pips today. But you were in this range the whole entire day basically, right? Watch him play word when this thing just drives down. All right, trade. Let's see what this is.
You guys don't believe me. The market's no down to stop trading.
Also, leave a like and sub to the channel, chat, if you guys haven't done so yet, before you guys dip off. Leave it, subscribe, and turn your noise on for the stream later on at 1 p.m. 1:15. Ooh, oh, rude. RHUDE. The brand?
What?
Rude, the brand?
Oh, I think you're activated, chat.
I'm not activated. Are you still in Wix?
Nope.
Yeah, I could possibly drive. Wild pay Wordo. But you know what I'm gonna do, chat? Since some of you guys have FOMO right now, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna open up the 1 minute time frame, and we're gonna watch it break the lows, and we're gonna watch it drive, okay? And that's how you learn to avoid FOMO.
Beautiful. Love it.
Right? So you see this? We're gonna watch this candle drive. As it drives, we're gonna sit here and play Wordo. Did it activate? I don't think I broke the lows, did it? 2012? I don't think people... 2012.25? Came close.
Oh.
It broke the current lows, right? But Wick said earlier, like, the current lows and breaking up previous lows, there's a huge difference, man. Even though it's only a couple pips, it's a huge difference, right? And I don't think you broke the previous lows yet. No, I do not have stops, buy stops. I'm nothing. I got nothing. Don't worry. I'm waiting for news. FOMC. Remember that one time, Wix, we had FOMC, and I was hitting you up at like 12:30, talking about some sells on gold. Remember that day?
There's been many times like that. Or a few. I think you gave a specific time of when you're expecting it. It goes, we driving, baby. Show them the 1 minute. Give them the 1 minute.
Here you go. Here's the 1 minute. Here's the 1 minute. 1 minute top wick. Can the 1 minute flip and break the lows? One minute looks like it has a creator steeper top wick.
Oh no!
I think delete. Yeah.
Horde.
Yeah, another reason we deleted too is because like the 15, right? The 15 closed no bottom wick. Any given point you can come down and create a 15 bottom wick and still flip bullish, right? That's also another thing as well.
Spoke about.
Yeah, no, there's nothing here, chat, until FOMC. We deleted it for a reason, right? Not because we felt like it, but for a reason. Yo, let's play this word though.
Horde.
Board?
Horde.
Board works. Oh no, horde.
Like a horde.
Nah. You cheating.
I just thought what could end in O or RDE.
That was no fun. At least
Wait, who invited
make it
this
less
guy?
obvious. You know, maybe guess like horse or something. Forget that the
Sorry.
D was there, and then guess horde next.
Next
That's
time.
what I usually do. You know, if I know the word. No, I'm kidding. Trade. Yeah, I got a bunch of course updates today.
Horde. That ain't it.
So
Gold, red, mom, dad, kid, fly.
drive,
Wait.
lights, plates, sound,
Beach. Right near the beach.
water, sun, Miami,
Nice.
kangaroo. Yo, do you see a lot of koala bears, Janice?
What?
It's from Australia.
Yeah, there's some.
Owns a kangaroo.
You see some around.
Do you have a kangaroo?
Yeah, I don't have a car. I got a kangaroo instead.
Wait, so is
Do you like just hop in the pouch and dip?
Yeah, pretty much.
is the
Skip the ass to the stuff. That's crazy.
yeah, taxi ride? Is is there like spider season? Is that a thing?
Nah, there's spiders all the time.
Or like, you know how like there's people say like that, the spider season.
Nah, I see them everywhere all the time.
The huntsman spiders.
Like, you ever see this? Is this legit? This?
Nah, I don't see that.
Holy shit! If I ever see this, bro, I am moving out the country. Matter of fact, I'm leaving the planet. Going back to where I came from.
It's not like that.
Alright, what the fuck?
I'm gonna go back to the AI developers that made me. If I ever see that. Oh no, man, that's. I want to see koalas. I'm about to get clapped, GG's.
Food, pizza, steak, something.
I know some people did not delete. For a fact, they're like, yeah, I forgot that. Don had a decent opinion on this trade. You know what? That's enough for me to keep it.
I trust his old analysis.
I trust his own analysis. Don't give me credit though if it plays out. That's all you. Give yourself credit for that. Pat yourself in the back.
Donate. Do what Paul does.
Grass, sunny, coffee, store, planet,
Animal, zoo,
sun, moon, zoo,
forest, yeah.
race, drive, forest, essay, oh, school, write, pen, type,
Article,
article's not bad.
news,
Stop loss and go. There's no stop loss. There's no trade.
journal,
There's no TP. There's no stops. There's no trade. Research.
journal.
Research. I'm a fucking genius. I didn't think that would be there. I thought I'd get like at least like top 50 off that research, but I guess it was number 1. Weaver, mini golf, okay? Mini golf. Minnesota. Mini golf. This is hard. Mine.
Mile.
Mile.
Milk.
Huh? It's not a word. Doesn't work.
Mole.
Oh yeah, mole. It's a team. See, it's a team effort. I got one. Wix got one. Karen got one. Mouth.
Mold. Gold. Golf.
No way to optimal was like 8.
We got it in 6.
6. Oh, that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Innit, mate?
Alright. Pick that up.
Yep. Part of day, chat. No trades today on stream, but we will be back later on at 2 p.m. Eastern or 1 p.m. Eastern for FOMC, pre-FOMC, and post-FOMC. We will get a trade likely at post-FOMC, so be there or be squared. See you guys there. Peace out. Love you guys, man. Thank you. Catch you guys in a couple hours, all right? Be safe. Protect your account. You will have buys and sell stops later on. Some of you guys. Don't worry. I think the 4 hour didn't play out. Because I think the 15 had to do with that too. The way the 15 kind of closed no bottom wick. This one kind of came down, created a bottom for the 15. It can still flip bullish, right? So that's why we delete sell stops. Don't get me wrong, the 4 can still play out. It hasn't broken the highs yet, right? So, but and it's not my business. I'm gonna worry about it. I'm not in trade, right? So yeah. I'm gonna catch you guys later on. Peace out, guys. Don't leave. I'm only gone for, how many hours am I gone for? 2.5 hours? That'll be fine. We'll get some coffee. Just some whiskey in the rocks.
I did some things and gained nothing
Peace
from
out.
it.
See you guys later.
Yeah,
Catch you later.
Great Sean on the beat, by the way.
Look, I'm about making money, laughing, joking when there's nothing funny. You wasn't there, can't get nothing from me. I did some things and gained nothing from it. And I was locked down with it, put them chains on me. Mama, just pray for me. I know you stressing, just wait on me. Mama, just wait on me.
No, they ain't show no love to me, some gon' look up to me, nigga, but fucking I'm coolin'. Ain't had no back for me, say you feel bad for me, I got the work and I moved it. Charged like a battery, demons they battle me, I got some pain, I might lose it.
Yeah, I got some pain, I might lose it. I got some pain and confusion. I got some niggas who sentences like essays, I put all their names in my music. Pain that we put in, never let them tell you that you can't, no you couldn't. Me and you could never be the same, no we couldn't. Gave my mother rich, seen a chance and I took it. Sky was all black, never wished on a star. Fairly proud of me now. Boy, you so dark, how you shine like a star. How you shine like a star. Boy, I'm about making money, laughing, joking when there's nothing funny. You wasn't there, can't get nothing from me. I did some things and gained nothing from it. And I was locked down with it, put them chains on me. Mama, just pray for me. I know you stressing, just wait on me. Mama, just wait on me.
I bet they don't know how I'm feeling. I bet they ain't realer. Look in my eyes, you could tell I'm a driller. I looked up to them killers. Taking drugs, I hope these perks don't kill us. In my Burke, no filter. Look, I want that new whip out the dealer. Give my mama a couple of grand. I gotta move quick, can't stand up. Been through shit that you won't understand. I got some bruises, won't heal up. I just hope I get better again. Say you gon' do this, you gon' do that. I ain't never see you do a thing. Gun in your head, son, like a do-rag. Feel a wing, we bustin' your brain. Look,
Ain't gon' bustin' them things. I feel like an animal, no one can tame. Rather the fortune and fame, but you can get fortune without all the fame. Won't get split like a fraction. Me and my dogs bite first, get the yapping. Remember days loading up magazines, now they see us, we all up in magazines. I'm about making money, laughing, joking when there's nothing funny. You wasn't there, can't get nothing from me. I did some things and gained nothing from it. And I was locked down when they put them chains on me. Mama, just pray for me. I know you stressing, just wait on me. Mama, just wait on me. Wait on me, wait on me, wait on me, wait on me, wait on me.
She take my money when I'm in need.
Pay attention to what you.
Bitch, I'm back and it's
at least 10 bands for a motherfucking female. Weezy out of here. Weezy out of here. Weezy out of here. Lose control.
people sleeping at your spot.
Yeah, yeah.
I got all the heat. What do you guys want? What do you guys want? I got everything.
He passed me the ball. He never passed me the ball. He passed me the ball. Kobe passed me the ball. And I shot a three.
Niggas get that one song.
Amen. This joint crank,
Where the sheets and funnel at, Spiz? Where?
Right now I'm sipping on wop. FedEx, I'm shipping gelato with locks. Growing the weed, I be planting the crop. AMG engine, it come with no key. I'm on the beach like I stand on my feet. Thumb by my arm, shoot when I reach. I did it first and they got it from me. Turning my denim, I feel like Bruce Lee. Proud of my coat that I rock in the winter. Running my bands in the month of September. When you do favors, they never remember. Cream in my pocket, I feel like I'm RZA.
Come get that work. Tell that hoe to flip that twerk. Nigga, this my turf. Nigga, it's my turn. BG hot boy, this that turf. Point boy kilt, look like skirt. Don't get murked. Yeah, just like a criminal. Genu got no.
I do want to implement more stuff to the member stuff though. I'm not gonna lie. I do want to like do more streams and shit, but I can't right now though. I'm way too like busy with shit. But yeah, with the member stuff. So Wixnine is pretty smart though. He's opening up like a Discord group chat, or in our Discord at least. He has a channel for members. I'm thinking of doing something for members extra, but I got so much shit that I gotta do right now. But I do want to start implementing that stuff. Like the focus right now is on course members because I gotta give them something, right? Then after that, the website, and then yeah, a lot.
Long as I keep my hands sanitized, I'ma come clean, I just realized with no analyze. Money can't fit in my pocket no more cause I'm sample size. Shout out to Matt, shout out my guys. Slide out the back, slide out the side. Wrote a new drop, this is shoot out the top. This is shoot out the top.
I was at Coachella high off the Molly, taking the mushrooms, I'm out of my body. Now should be blooming, I'm smoking biscotti. Nigga Chanel, right like a Nazi. Hop in the booth, then rap my hobby. After my show, 30 bitches in lobby. Money on Whitney, like a new vibe. Marine on my clothing, they crush on my body. My denim, they bumming, they orange like a pump. Stone Island exclusive, I got it from London. Nike Air Max to the money I'm running. I gotta go get it, but you can't no fumbling.
Come get that work. Tell that hoe to flip that twerk. Nigga, this my turf. Nigga, it's my turn. BG hot. hot boy, this that turf. Point boy kilt, look like skirt, don't get murked. Yeah.
No sir, no sir, no sir. New Maybach, but I ain't got a chauffeur. I'm in it for the bread, put you in a toaster. Hey, yes sir. Got a little older, was a young flexer. You know that it's a go, cause bitch my jacket checker. Pop one pill, but it's a double decker. Yes sir. I ain't talking schools, I'm waiting on a transfer. Send a pussy boy to meet my ancestors. Put up on the block is hot flaming chesters. Yes sir. I just flew a bitch in from Manchester. They took me to jail, I should've smacked the arrestor. Hop out the car flexing like Sylvester. No sir. Bitch just put up in an I-8 roaster. Shirt cost too much, told that bitch no sir. Ain't no fucking crying on my fucking shoulder. $100 steak and I don't like the texture. You can die today, just scratch out yesterday. Diamonds in my ring, money like a wrestler. Tipped away the good, it was a good gesture. Let's get it. On what, on what, on what? On what, on what, on what? Roll on the 440 right now. On what I ain't go buy a lot. On what I ain't put you on. On what I ain't get for a Glock. On what I won't shoot on my own.
Keep top 5 my list though.
Little nigga, this is not rap. Don't wanna bum me with that bap. I got that bitch in my lap. On what they won't shoot for me, but what you gon' do to me? On what they won't shoot for me.
I feel like Chief made a lot of artists.
On what they won't do for me. Let's get it. On what, on what, on what? On what, on what, on what? On what he never sees. On what he hit the middle of the wall. On what, on what, on what? What we don't be pulling up that money. On what she won't curl my toes for a tummy. On what they want back, they fight that money. Bitch, my cup dirty, can't do my laundry. On what I want buy, bitch, for my honey. On what I won't give a hunch to my money.
And this be from Cash, not from YouTube.
I've been popping beans and going love nobody. And I'm booked up overseas, so I've been detoxing. I got chrome out on my sleeve, but she still broke it probably. She got Neptune on her teeth, but she do what she want. And they still love me over east if you don't pay my phone. Got the good fellas with me, bodies in the trunk, but it's a Martian. Her best friend said fuck me, she know it ain't that simple. Man, watch the fuck out. Her best friend said fuck me, she know it ain't that. Her best friend said fuck me, she know it ain't that simple. I just found a new, I say that cause her dimples. Alexis must know voodoo, she still out on my mental. You still ain't call me back, you must want me retired to acting. Keep it in.
Wrist watch by Nines? What's that?
Kush gang, bitch. Tick tock, gonna them niggas on that bridge. Blood, I just spent 100 on my wrist. Watch, walking around the churches in my flip flops. Zeno Records. Tick tock, this is trap music, this ain't hip hop. Man ain't fist fire, man with lick shots. Millionaires still got the strip. Look, I was dreaming about this wealth. Even when I'm with them shooters, got the Nina by my belt. I don't need no one for help. I'm about to bring the whole block out to Hollywood with me. Have all them ops beefing with herself. They wanna chat, but I got no time. Wanna talk business with me, Lizzie. Gotta get that shit the cold sign. I just landed these pounds, I'm enjoying. Fuck cuddling my chick in the house, that's annoying. I'm Boston, George in my city. I was Millie rocking in a Richard Millie. If it ain't Zushi, then I order runs. Bitches always fall in love, I can't fuck them more than once. Still making bud fly, burner on me. Can't make their mom cry before my mom cries. Nina with the Nina fam, you know who I be. I'm in the club with no ID, it's nice. Sold out tour, I swear I prayed for this. Back when I was doing chores, fam, I prayed for this. When I was selling drawers, fam, I prayed for this. Now I ain't gotta take a risk, I made it. Another summer, I'm just grateful. I'm just trying to get this money and stay faithful. I miss my nigga Jazz, we ain't spoken months. Used to pay a guy a G a week to roll my blunts. Wouldn't believe what I made off of weed. And if the trap was a sport, I'd be the face of the league. When jail fam, we had the wing shut down. I was bringing KFC buckets in, I did a wing shutdown. I was stuck in a cold cell like I used to live in the W hotel. I ain't rich.
Too much fake niggas, that's why I hate niggas. Coming around with that bad energy. Fuck off, man. Leave me alone. 2023, blood. Trust me. Yo! Bah! 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 Yo! I gotta protect my energy. Too much jealousy, I see a friend turn enemy. Yo! Look, I gotta protect my energy. Too much jealousy, I see a friend turn enemy. Please don't ruin my energy. I heard it, why you keep telling me? I gotta protect my energy. Can't rap about beef with the streets. Say they rap about when the back of the back. Beverly jumped off swinging my chopper. Enemy, I'm on the verge to purge, especially when they keep testing me. Gotta protect my energy. My friends ain't there mentally. Don't ask me questions respectfully, cause I want answers sensibly. I just wanna murder senselessly. Armed heavily, shoot since secondary. Do it professionally, kill confirm, don't message me. You wanna see these results, keep testing me. I gotta protect my energy. Chief of the streets, sesame. She wanna swallow my seed and have sex with me. He got shot in his way. Now he can't.
Nice, different league.
I sold bits, I sold raw. Press a brick, never fraud. Hit and miss that I score. Why he mad, he ain't sure. I sold bits, I sold raw. I sold hits, sold out tours.
Yeah, I realized we're bumping music here in chat. I know damn well there's people right now that are sitting in drawdown gold because they didn't delete their sell stops, and they're like, yo, no way. This guy's just here playing music and having this drawdown, man. No
a brick, never fraud. Set out quick to sold some more. Hit and miss, but I score. Fuck your bitch when I want. Why he mad? He ain't show. Different league, different door. I sold bits, I sold raw. I sold hits, sold out tours. Press a brick, never fraud. Set out quick to sold some more. Hit and miss, but I score. Fuck your bitch when I want. Why he mad? He ain't show. Different league, different door.
I'm from the hood now, I live in a mansion. These niggas are mad, I'm counting these bags while I sit in the phantom. Went to my jewelers, I spent $250,000 on my wrist and medallion. They said I'm ugly and now I get money, she thinks
you guys mess up baby smooth.
Touched on the bike with the gang and we had a fun night. Went straight to the Louis V shop, from there we in Club White. Remember them days on the estate when we had to fight over niggas. Now it's tour dates and all of these bitches ask me to sign on the titties. Won't see me in the club and don't. Energy made this one.
It's Detroit though. I fuck a lot of Detroit music.
My bitch real bad, she a T and some VVS and Dior's, give me coochie and gun. One in the head and 100 round, that's a one-on-one. Rolling with them Glocks in Atlanta, yeah, one-on-one. You the type to see me with a Perkin, ask for the half. You the type to buy a gram, out a pound and a half. I was in the hall making sales, nigga fuck class. Nigga asking for a feature, I'ma take his whole stash. I only like models, all my bitches got a bag. I know I be rapping, but I still get on your ass. Nigga, you a pussy, you be
play Nate Small Smoking. Bro, we're getting stream or what? Nave? Smoking. Remix or regular? Regular, no?
so the rest smoke.
That sounds exactly like Killy.
And this shit just ain't no joke. I got my weed in my swisher. I make you choke, I make you choke. Woo! Only weed in my swisher, I've been smoking.
Bro, this guy sounds exactly like this guy.
I'ma set a 7 C's just to separate myself.
Toronto sounds like speaker knockers. Toronto does have a different sound. Nah. Speaker knockers. What's that? Trapping Ain't Dead. You guys don't listen to UK shit? Trapping. You guys don't listen to anything else? By Fredo? Trapping Ain't Dead remix. By who? Oh, it's on YouTube. Hey, you can't play a 2 not finish it, bro? Nah, chat has too many suggestions right now. I'll give you a link for Real Chicago Chief. Oh no, that's Fredo Santana. I listened to him. Trapping Ain't Dead. Let's see.
You're listening to DJ Wins.
Still up in the ends. Man still see me. Can't walk in my crepes. Man run when they see me. Look at these skets. They so needy. Put your hand on my friend. Why you trying to beat me? Trapping ain't dead. My connect still breathing. Trapping ain't dead. My connect still breathing. Trapping ain't dead. My connect still breathing. Trapping ain't dead. My connect still breathing.
The feds have me living in fear. The reason I ain't ching something in over a year.
Yo, where's the drop? In this UK, the TikTok version. No, that one ain't it. Not gonna lie to you. That one wasn't it. Not gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Big dripper, magnum sipper, no nail clipper. Free Lugavels, the Amy smells.
And bitch, no, I won't cut my nails. Who's that, my man? Jump up, fry man. Why is he leaving his right hand? Hey, come back and back your boy. Jump up, rise this toy. Jump up, rise this toy. Jump up. Who's that, my man? Jump up, fry man. Why is he leaving his right hand? Hey, come back and back your boy. Jump up.
Did I miss the beat drop? I did? On what? Oh, hold on.
You're listening.
Still breathing. Trapping ain't dead. My connect still breathing.
The feds had me living in fear. The reason I ain't ching something in over a year. Took a train from Paddington, grub had bear. I just see 2 pussy or J trying to stare. Cheats that grub, clutch that gate, it won't let man go. This shit go pair. My circle small, just showed us a square and we broke that package with care. I can't relax in this condition with all this flaking hair. The bar I got come looking like sharing country. The fastest bro rap swinging no punch. I'm swinging my spear, not revealing my knife till I get up there. But he turned to a dasher. Oh there, I'll swing my splasher and ruin the clothes that you wear. He came round waving his fire in the air with beef and chickens. I swear.
Was that the beat drop?
Man still see me. Look at these skin. My connection still breathe.
Nah, I don't fuck with this song. Not gonna lie to you. I tried. This is the one, no? This is the worst group of people from London that have suggested music. Who the fuck are you asking? Yeah, I'm gonna have to end it off on that note, chat. We're gonna have to end it there. That one just maybe turn off the stream. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna catch you.